Hello. Good
Hi.
morning. How are you
Morning.
guys doing? It's the hands moisturizing. Stay
Hey, Joga is
moisturized.
who hectic for self-care. I love this level of
Okay,
self-care, please.
stay
I love
moisturized.
it. I
How
love
are you
it.
ladies doing?
We're good. May your
We
hands
good.
never be ashy, guys.
Hey,
Mm.
May your hands never be ashy. You know,
never. May they never crack.
Joga,
Yeah.
Yeah.
please, please.
How are you ladies? How
We
was
I'm
your
good. We
good.
good.
evening?
Ready for
Everybody
day
slept well?
2.
We're going strong on day 2. I think it's a bit
Yes.
quiet
Yes.
today. If there's anybody in the chats who's awake with us this early or staying up with us this late, depending on where you are in the world,
Mm.
say hi. Let us know you're here.
Tell us
Oh,
what
but
you're
how's your?
reading.
Tell us what you're reading. Tell us if you have any reading goals. Let me actually ask the question. Hi, Jane.
Hi,
Hello.
Jane.
Good morning. How are you doing? I'm
I was
asking
saying,
the
Charity, I also
question.
didn't sleep well yesterday, yo. And yes,
Mm,
the whole week, there's just a moment where I just wake up and I don't even know why. And the
what's
other day I
going
was so
on?
upset. Thursday, I was upset because then I started hearing strange things. And again, now it's not the first
Yo.
time of late. The other time, I thought there was a problem with my door, but my burglar was fine, right? So
Mm,
if it's too windy, it would like open, the door would open. So there was a night,
mm,
this is now last year, there was a night where it was very windy. And like I said, I'm a light sleeper. Right? Next thing in
mm.
my head invented that this door flung open and somebody managed to come inside. Lapho ngavuka, guys. Yeah, because I don't even have a
Looking
weapon.
around.
Ngavuka, I'm busy. And I'm not even walking to say what's going on. I'm like,
He's sneaking, trying to
man,
protect the
figure.
children. Yeah.
But when I get here, there's nothing. All doors are closed.
It's
But
just the
my
wind going
mind
like this.
believed.
It's all in your
And the fact that I
mind.
had to sort out that I had to sort out the door. Yeah, like I had to sort out the door
Mm.
because I was like, no, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind.
You
I
have
want to
like
change
this.
this a horror movie because where was I going without a weapon and what was I believing in? I'm busy there in a night dress going like this. The middle
You're
of
the one
the
who's like,
Sounds like a
day.
don't go in
movie.
there.
It sounds
Don't
like a
open the
movie.
door.
Because I'm thinking, gee, what am I going to do when I get here? What am I going to do?
No, you're the one who's screaming at him like, Vuvu, don't go there. Vuvu,
Don't go. I will go
stay
to
where
the
you
kids.
are.
Lock your door. Not me.
Lock your door.
When I will sleep, that thing will come wake me up. Never. I never.
And the thing is,
Nah, nah, I'm a light
I believe
sleeper.
you. I
Yo.
believe
No,
you. But then I was like,
I'm a light sleeper. I'd also wake up like that.
okay.
Yeah, if the door is
And I
open, I
this
will clean in the morning with everything that's gonna come in. Sorry, I'm not gonna go there.
you'll find it in the morning.
I will clean in the morning. It's fine. I'm not going there. I don't know what's there.
Mm, mm, mm. We also have Bali. Good morning,
Good
Bali.
morning,
Morning,
Bali.
Guys are
Bali.
up and early. I posed a
Yeah, early risers,
question.
fun.
hmm I was asking if you guys are doing any reading goals in 2025, and if you are doing any reading goals, how's it going? Maybe
I mean,
you ladies can
my
answer.
goals, my goals are the same, Shem, every year, except, okay, I suppose this year I did want to read. Um, it's the same like last year, actually. I want to read more
Mm,
of my South African lit that's already on my shelf. If I've
shelf.
started
Mm,
series, I want to continue them because I see Usisegile has book 3 coming out this year. I would like to read that.
mhm.
I think what's her name? The thing with Zola. What's her name? Zibu. Zibu. I
Yes,
think
Yeah.
might have the third book coming out as well.
Oh,
But just from
nice.
yeah, just from my shelves though, I just want to read the South African books on my shelves. And then I
Mm,
think I'm still enjoying the fantasy ride, but I do want to dabble in more like crime thriller type stuff. this year.
Mm.
But other than that, it's still my goal is still 60 books again this year, and it's easy. My goals are never hectic. I'm not, yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Okay.
chilled.
MP, what about you?
Um, I'm sticking with my 12 goal for the year. I thought of
Mm.
doing 40 books because I'm turning 40 this
Yes,
March.
what I go.
Yes.
But
Yes.
we'll see, we'll see. But I'm gonna do
Mm.
another Dvovo. It made me think about what kind of genres am I trying to get into. I
Yeah.
I'll
remember
get
that I
back
said,
to.
pardon?
I'm saying, I'll get back to. I don't know. Give
Action.
me. You sound far
Mm.
all the time. Yeah. I guess. Let me wear my headphones.
Oh,
Mm.
let me put on
No, I
my
think she's fine.
Yeah,
AirPods.
she also sounds fine to
But
myself.
I wanna do one nonfiction for every fiction that I read. Um, yeah, one nonfiction for every two fiction books that I read, because I'm
Oh, I
really
was about to
into
say.
fiction.
I was
Hey,
about to say yo
one
yo
to
yo
one.
yo 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 yo.
Strong. In my
No,
head,
no,
I'm
no.
just like strength, strength.
When I thought I let me keep quiet, this was my goal, but I was like,
Like you'll be like this with Katlevo on the same level.
yeah.
No, no, no. I'm not trying to be Katlego. Get right. I'm fine. But I'm gonna go back to oh. I've got like now I have like I wanna announce, you know how we announced the book club pick. I wanna actually
Yeah.
commit to a February book, and I'm reading um Bell Hooks All About Love for
All about
February.
love.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, and
I
I've got two
Sabawal
people who are
that book.
joining me.
1 million.
So that's gonna be
If it's still
nice.
1 million, sorry, I'm hearing Monty saying I Sabawell that book. If it's still 1 million, me
Mm.
guys, I'm gonna wait, Shem.
Nami, I'm
I'm gonna
waiting.
wait.
Then that's the
No,
thing.
it's
We've been waiting because this book
it's
has a reprint now. We've been
it's 3 million.
waiting. I don't
But
think
below,
It's still
if
3
it's
million.
3 million, if it's 3 million, it's fine. I'll wait. A book never expires.
Mm.
It doesn't expire. Because I live there.
Nami, I'm waiting because
I'll find it
my three
somewhere
millions.
somehow.
My 3 millions are going to Brandon Sanderson this year, so I can't
uh
be checking
I have
3 millions.
Yeah,
an exclusive voucher. I still have to
I
decide what I'm gonna buy.
that voucher I used. Yeah, I also bought, but I bought this in December 2023, and it was
Mm.
340.
Yes, huh?
Yeah,
No, no, no,
that's
no,
the
Mm.
no.
entire
You know,
voucher.
it's fine. I think when I'm not.
Mm.
It's not so bad. Like I cut my losses there by three. I mean, it's not three, 280, two. You know,
Mm.
unless like
300.
what
It's
what charity
216.
is
It's
saying.
216 on Amazon.
Unless like what charity is saying, Guti, it's part of a series that I'm really into. I've been wanting to read.
Yeah,
Fine, okay.
yeah.
I will just sacrifice. But just a
Mm.
standalone book, it's 216
Mm.
or 316.
It's 216 on Amazon.
Anxiety, I go Amazon. Yeah, but those are my prices. There I will buy it.
Mm.
Bye.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I think this time
So
it
you,
was a Christmas present from myself to myself. That's why I had a
I
cap
love
of
it.
350.
Yes,
I love
girl.
it.
Do your thing, and I go.
Mm.
But
Mm.
yeah,
I want,
nonfiction.
yeah.
How many?
I'm
If I
thinking
read
like
12
I
books,
want to give myself 1,000 rand voucher for books on my birthday because I'm just like,
yeah,
no,
Yes, that's
same
it's
here,
nice.
it's
same
not
here.
enough. Mm.
That is
Yeah,
nice.
for my 40th,
Okay.
I'm
Mm.
literally giving myself 4,000
That is
for
nice.
40 years. So the 1,000 rand
Yes,
is
girl.
Ooh.
Simple.
and the
Such
I
three
love it.
fun.
I love
uh,
it.
audacious
Okay.
plans. I wish it was
I
40K.
love it though. No, we must spoil ourselves in 2025.
Yes,
We
guys.
need to
Mm,
Yo,
spoil ourselves.
please,
Okay, so you're
yeah,
please.
maintaining 12. You're not doing 1440, but you might do 1440.
yeah,
Inside,
Yeah.
you might do 1440.
40 for 40.
40 for
yeah,
40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mbali says they're planning to read a bit more fantasy and nonfiction, maintaining the 30 books goal. Nunti, what are your goals?
Mm.
Are you
Me no
setting any
normally
goals?
friends. I don't really like set ne, but this year
Mm,
because we're celebrating our girls for 40. Mine is 40
yes.
this year.
40
Yes,
for
I
40.
like
40 for 40. It's the 40 for 40.
40,
it's
yes.
trending.
If it
40
happens
Mm.
like
trending.
yes, if it happens by yay, the reading gods, I can do 40 40 by the end 80, but no
40,
40
40, 40,
is my
40.
standard.
40 for the
40, 40
40.
for the one,
40 year
40 for
olds,
the
40
40
for the
for
40
one,
year olds.
Thank
40
you.
for the
40
other.
for
You
the
can go
I'll
40.
No,
cover you for
man.
the other 40. I'll cover you for the
Everyone
other
gets
40.
a 40.
Everyone gets a 40.
But yeah, this year I'll set
Minimum.
it at
Everybody must
40. If
read
I
40.
do read more, then yeah, I would have reached my goal. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, when I,
Is
at
there
least
any
the house has
specific genres?
spoken. Everyone must
Eh,
do a minimum of 40.
minimum
So
40.
sorry with your goal.
Exactly.
If you have 40
Eh,
books for me.
you
Yes.
can be there lying to your story graph. It's fine, but minimum of
Yeah,
40
but
by 40.
we know the house has spoken.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. And I still have quite a lot of obviously local books I wanna push as well.
yes.
And
Mm.
my Nigerians. I still have quite a lot of
Okay,
Nigerian books.
girl.
Yeah.
Niger.
So
The
I'm
Niger
gonna go
Cab.
See,
tonight. Mhm.
when not charity. Opi left your package and then I opened mine, guys.
I know.
I couldn't even wait to unbox, see what you are. I was like,
Yeah.
kunani la, kunani la.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
love these days. I'm loving authors that I have never heard about. I find that I'm
Yeah.
enjoying
Mm.
stuff from them.
Mm.
So I
But you
haven't heard
always
about
did,
that author.
though.
Yeah,
You
that's
Yeah.
always
true.
love, like,
That's true.
you always
That's
did.
true.
Mm.
But I think with my fantasy, I am still leaning towards authors that I'm hearing about. Maybe that's what I mean because I'm reading
Mm.
more fantasy and I'm reading authors that I've heard about. But
Good.
with the other
Yeah.
Mm.
genres, I'm
We are catching
loving
up.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
There will come a time where I'm like, hi, Bo Charity, you don't know about
This new
Nonkasa.
one.
Nonkasa book. No,
Nonkwankwa.
fantasy.
Hey.
Fantasy. Don't do that.
Mm.
Mm. And I also have quite a few books from Cassava already, so I wanna also get
Yes.
into those. So yeah, I'm basically gonna jump in my African era again, but also I'll touch
Mm.
there and there because me, guys, I read what I like. I'm not full of
Hi,
nonsense.
Yeah.
Bo. Stevie,
Which is
Bo,
what it
Well,
I
should
read
be.
what I like.
She's a
yeah.
Which is
winner
what it
TV.
should be.
That's important,
Where
yes.
where are you buying your cassava books?
I bought them at Bag and Books. They were actually,
Bargain
remember that
books.
I
crazy
don't you
sale, 60
remember? There
rand,
was a 60 rand. That
89
one got
rand,
quite a few.
those
A
ones.
lot.
Few from that
Yes.
sale.
A
Remember
lot.
at
A
some
lot.
stage, friend, the supply was,
I
the
rem-
demand
I
was
remember
high.
not. I remember
It was
not.
like 6 during that
Some of
time.
the
Was it
Bag
So
and
not
Books, they
before
still
my
have.
bookish times?
no,
Some of the Bag
Chubby,
and
Okay.
Books, they
she
still
was
have.
saying in that group. She was sharing in that group, and for a long time,
Mm.
Mm.
all of the bargain
Most
books had
people
that
got.
60 rand. That 60
Yeah, no,
Mm.
rand
Yeah.
thing.
I was not in my African
Yeah,
era.
era then.
I had
So
left it.
the
I
last
went and then
one,
I left it.
the last one I bought was at Northgate. Remember when I went for the thing with the kids?
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
And
the
I
last
said I
one I bought.
wanted it.
Yes, yes.
Mm.
I
But
remember.
yeah, I will check for you,
Guys,
friend. I know some of the bargain
Mm.
books still has that sale. Like my
I
one,
must
they still
mm,
have. I'll
I must
go check
also go
for
I
you.
look.
must check them.
Guys, another way I've been staying away from just retail, never mind books, now, because I'm like,
Mm.
there's certain things that I like the fact that I've been staying away because I feel like it's helped me also discipline myself in terms of how much
Yes.
I
Mm.
spend on certain things.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
However, if I was not getting stuff from publishers, I swear to you, I would still be doing that
You'd be
thing. For
buying.
me,
Yes.
I appease, like my heart is okay when I say, okay, at least this month I've got 2 books. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Even
Mm.
if they didn't
Mm.
come from but there's gonna come a time. I think sometime this year I'm going to just go crazy. Like even if it's just for one crazy haul, and then I'll
Yeah.
visa again.
Calm
I also
down.
haven't bought like books in a while.
In a long
Since
time,
Mm.
yeah.
publishers,
Mm.
since that sponsor of ours, I haven't
But
actually
Mm.
bought a lot.
it's just 1 or 2 here and there, and it's not a
Mm.
whole. You know how we
Yeah.
used to do?
Mm.
You would not leave the bookstore without, let's say, minimum 5
Yeah.
books. Or you'd sit
Yeah.
here and you'd go and take a lot or loot, and you would be there just
Adding
adding
to
to
cart.
cart, adding to cart.
I miss those Take a Lot sales. Remember the book sales on Take a
You
Lot?
got
Those
such
were
nice books
Penguins
on
Mm.
books were like
sale.
9 rand, and
I've never seen, well, I've never found what I like. Mina, I still shop, so I never put myself on any book buying ban or reduce. So for me, I still do book hauls every month. And because I'm collecting for series, I told myself I am going to buy at least one book from a
That makes
series every
sense.
month.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's what I've been doing. I think what's helping me not buy every book on sale, because this is what I used to do, is the Libby and my Kindle. Because now I don't have to buy a physical book to try it. I can go on my Libby, I can try it. If I like it, I can go to the store.
But you know
But
what my
I
problem
like
is?
window shopping, so I'm always at the store. If I'm there
Mm.
every week, I'm happy, and I can
But
walk
you know
out
what
without
my
buying
problem
anything.
is? And I would never be able to just walk out unless I'm going somewhere else. So this is why I stay away. I'd have to just buy. Even if you take a bookmark, I must not leave the
Something,
bookstore without anything.
Yeah, I can walk out. Ma'am, are you looking for something? I'm browsing.
I know
And
you're
then they
fine,
know
I
I'm like, oh,
just
that's the browser. That's the one who comes to browse every week. Go Reader's Warehouse. I chat to them. They let me walk around. How's things going? Charity. Oh, it's good. What are you looking for today? I'm just browsing. And then I walk out. Next week I see them again.
I'm like this, but you know what my problem is with the Kindle thing, né? Because that's where I read Fourth Wing. Now my thing is I want a hard copy of Fourth Wing and Iron
Yeah.
Flame, right?
Yes.
But now my mind cannot connect. My mind is saying,
You read it.
sorry, you've read this book.
Why?
If you need to reread it, you know where to find it. Why do you
Exactly.
want it? Why? But I want it. I'm going to buy it. But now
You didn't
I'm
get
just waiting for
it.
my mind. But I'm waiting for my mind to catch up because my mind is saying every time I want to, it's like, no, what are you doing? And why are you doing it? No,
I think probably if you find it on sale, because I think once I've read it on the Kindle, I probably wouldn't pay 300 for it.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
wait
makes
when
more
it's
sense.
like 100
That makes
rand,
more sense.
120, then I will buy it.
That makes more
But all
sense.
the
Actually,
other
maybe
ones,
I should look out for. Maybe I should do that. That should be my
that's why
strategy
I'm
because
there every week.
I saw it at Reader's Warehouse at full price, and I was like, and I wanted to get it that day that I got the first book in that other series that I said I wanted to start with you, but I think you're ahead of me now. Or you've read it already, Red Rising. When I went to buy Red Rising, I saw it there, and I really wanted to buy it, but my mind was like, but why? Why?
Why?
But also for me, I have those books when I read them on Kindle or I listen to them, I'm fine. I don't wanna buy
There
them.
are those books.
As long
Yeah.
as
No,
I
so
read
for
the book,
me,
yeah.
so for
Yeah,
me,
but then
not
you get those,
every
you read
book.
it and you're like,
Yes.
I need to buy this book. Yeah. No, I understand.
Asiyazi. Maybe guys, yes, maybe they should do a study. Maybe readers have like a condition. I think
Yeah,
that
and
we
it's
don't know.
wild.
They
Our
must
condition is
study.
wild, I'm telling you.
There must be a study in academia. Whoever's in academia here, they must just study
You
us
must study us.
and let us know what is actually going on.
What is wrong? Who
What's
posted that
wrong?
that photo that we are reading slices of date trees? Why
Why
you guys
who shared it with us? We are just drug addicts.
and we
That's what we
stay?
are.
Yeah, we
Why?
stare at the
And we
slices
hallucinate.
of yo
Why?
guys.
And
It's wild.
Hallucinate.
imagine vivid hallucinations. Not
Nations.
just there, yeah, hallucinating. That's what I knew.
Vivid.
No, we are on a drug. It's a drug. A book is
It's
a
a
drug.
drug. A book is a drug, Shem. That's what it is.
Yo,
Jane says that their goal is to read the same as last year. For each international book I read a local author,
I love
probably
it.
indie, no
I love
number
it.
because too busy. But I love it. But you read a lot.
Yeah,
I
she
feel
does
like
read a lot.
you
Hey,
read a
and
lot.
she does a lot. Like I can't. I feel like if I was in a ward with crying babies, nah, let's say maybe the night before, even 2 days ago, my body will probably take 2 days to recover. As in, I wouldn't be reading physical books. No, I would not do it. Maybe audiobook here and there, but I would probably be letting my soul, And then on top of that, you are writing. You are writing.
Jane is a star, guys.
Teach us your ways.
Jane is the one who must answer the question, where do you get the time? They must not ask us. They must ask Jane.
And you know that TikTok that says you make the time.
And then they'll tell you we have the same.
What is the recipe?
Make the time. You just find
What's
time.
the recipe?
Something like that.
Hi, we have the same 24 hours as Jane. I say, yes, this thing.
Our recipe is not the same.
But I always say, time is such an illusion. I don't believe we have the same time. I think time depends on who you are. I don't. You see, this morning when I said to you guys, I'm hopping into the shower. When I came downstairs, I was shocked to see what time it was, because in my head, I was definitely going to be on time. So I'm like,
it's like me.
I don't get it.
It's the same thing that happened with me when I was asleep this morning, waking up every hour. I thought I had a lot of time.
Also procrastinating. That's the thing. So now.
But no, for me, I understand procrastinating. There, you are wrong. Ne? But there's a time where, like, for example, today I was rushing. I was trying to get in my head. I'm like, I'm ahead of this thing. I'm going. Next thing I look at the clock, and it says, no, Chami, you're not where you think you are. You're behind. No.
Yeah. Let's see. Mbali says this conversation is in line with what I've been thinking for myself. Gift myself 30 books for my 30 years of life. Do it.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that.
The things that make you happy.
Oh, I love it.
I love it.
Yeah. 30 books for every year.
Yes, when I
Good morning, Lindy. I'm planning to read 30 books this year, mostly written by African authors. It's going to be a lot of African reading. I will also include a few non-fiction books. I love it.
Yes.
Hello, Tsepang. Tsepang's reading goal is to read 35 books and currently reading their 4th book, so I'm right on track. And there's a nice emoji there that I can't see. It's a goal. It's
yellow goal. Yes, I don't know what it is, but yes.
We also don't know.
Yes.
Sorry. I pressed some. Yes to that one. I just want to go check it on YouTube because I don't know why Streamyard does this to us.
I don't know why they don't show us.
I'm also curious now
to see what it looks like.
It's actually I've never seen this. I've never seen this emoji. I would have never been able to guess it.
Text yellow goal.
Good morning, Raymond.
Hi, Raymond.
Raymond is intending to read from the shelf. I was counting unread books last year. I need to do better. But when the bookcase drops, that RR special edition, I'm buying it without hesitation.
So
which edition is this? I'm buying it without.
You know what I was laughing? Are we echoing? Oh, sorry. You know what I was laughing at on Reels, I think on Instagram. This person was saying, for every book they finish, they buy themselves a new book, but they're also trying to read all the unread books on the shelves.
So you start fresh.
I'm like, okay, make it make sense because you're never going anywhere. It's one step.
It's not making sense.
It does. Yeah.
They finish. They buy
themselves staying in the same position
as a reward, but they want to read all the unread books on their shelf.
From last year, not from this year.
Yeah, imagine.
Jane is saying the book gods give the time.
Yes.
Because
the books must be read and the books must be written.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jane is saying thank you, and Raymond is saying that his goal for this year is to read 40 books. Yeah. So my goal, I've upped my goal because I try to increase it every year. But also I think the reason I increased it, so last year I read 70 books. And I realized that I had months where I was slow. And when I was slow, I was stuck on my TBR and not picking up anything else. So this time around, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it flowing, keep a book going. If I can't read my physical, I'll find an audiobook. And I think I told myself that I'm reading a lot of children's books this year and I'm going to log them because last year I didn't log
No,
some of
love
the
them.
children's books,
Love
especially
them.
the ones that I read with my daughter. So my goal for this year is to read 75 books and also trying to read more from my shelves. So I've got fantasy series that I'm aiming to finish this year because most of them I've got all the books collected. So I'm trying to finish those. In terms of other genres, I don't really have goals, but I think I need to work on my African literature a bit, and I'm working on unhauling some books on my shelf. So I'm definitely doing a new series on my YouTube channel, which is Read It and Unhaul It. And I'm picking books, 3 books, trying to get to 3 books each month from that Read It
Okay.
or Unhaul It pile. And then I can decide if I'm keeping the book, if I'm giving it away to the library, especially my YA, because I don't think I'm into YA as much
Nah,
anymore, but
I'm
I'm
not
into
in my
middle
way,
grade.
but yeah.
But I love middle grade. The middle grade I'm still collecting for myself, even not just for my daughter, but the YA I'm actually reading and I'm giving to my niece. So
Okay.
I need to work through and I need to clear it in my head. That shelf must go because I'm not in it anymore. Especially on the fantasy side. I think thriller, I'm still interested, but on the fantasy side, they're not grabbing me. So I need to let them pass through.
Okay.
But that's the goal. Raymond is saying the bookcase is dropping Red Rising Special Edition. Let me keep quiet.
And she breathes heavily. After
Let
this
me keep quiet.
realization. You speak in
Yeah.
your
Let me keep
language.
quiet. You know what my problem
Hi,
is,
foolish.
né? Because we don't get access to these special editions. I don't want to start and get stuck. I want when I collect, they must all be there. I
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
want to start. So I'm like, I will wait because I need
But then
to
are they not
get
are
to
they
it.
not doing all the books currently in the series, or are they just doing
I don't know because the bookcase. I feel like they
or
stuff
maybe it's just
is a
Red
bit
Rising,
random.
just the one
Yes,
book.
it's random. So for me, it's like you must give me all of it. I would rather even try the what are those other UK and US based special edition. I would rather go there knowing that they have the full collection.
Okay.
I don't want one. And not with all the monies because it's the bookcase. I think the bookcases, if I remember correctly, they were from 600 up, if I wasn't mistaken. So yeah, and I want to know what the book looks like. I don't want surprises.
It's a surprise. Yeah.
Yes, I don't want surprises because most of the time they do surprises. So, like, I will go there. I think when I see, like, after the thing is done, and I can buy from the previous uh, bookcase
Okay, I
collect.
hear you.
Sometimes they do that, yeah.
I hear you. But I'm sure it's gonna be
But
fun though.
I will
Like
check
I
it
can
out.
imagine. Both Raymond and both Jane must unbox. I'm sure it's gonna be fun, guys.
You, I will, I
They
will,
must
I
unbox.
will, I will see. I
I
will
mean,
see.
I've just arrived with this Red Rising thing. I'm still collecting my books, so I don't even know. I
Hmm.
don't know, but I've just arrived, so I'm just,
I need to
you know.
get Lightbringer. I saw it go Reader's Warehouse.
Mm.
I'm just like, I need to get myself Lightbringer, and I need to replace my Red Rising book one because I
On
gave away my
Tuesday,
book one.
I want to go to Reader's Warehouse, but I'm sure Onyx Storm. But that Reader's Warehouse, people hardly go. I was about to say,
Mm.
but I'm sure it's gonna be 5 million in Onyx Storm on the first day.
I'm not buying it yet. I will wait.
I'm sure it's gonna be 5 million. I'm gonna
Mm.
go. But now the thing is, I haven't given myself a chance. I definitely completely remember Fourth Wing. It's the second book that I don't fully remember. And I always say this, I'm not a fan of book two
Mm.
in series. Like series always
They
for me,
always.
book two always falls flat for me. And
Mm.
I hate that. So now I know it's not that I flame is not bad, but I don't think that it was as good as Fourth Wing. So now I don't remember much. Maybe I should have actually used the sprints for that, or maybe after this book I should just quickly refresh because I'm full of Onyx. I want the storm of the Onyx
Mm.
ready for
I
it.
think I'll
Want the storm.
wait a month or two. But I'm collecting in the trades, so I am looking for the trade.
Oh, but Naga, I don't even have, mind you, I don't even have a copy of book 1 and 2, but I'm ready for just going to the store to
You want
buy
book
book,
3?
book 3 because I told you guys what happened, so I don't know who's dying. I don't know.
Mm. Jane is on the same trip with Red Rising. Mm. Me, I need to see the whole thing. They need to match. If I'm like putting all my monies, these things need to look the same. And the
But
bookcase must
sometimes
say
you know
we are
what?
going 1 to 6.
But I think it would be fun as long as maybe like there's similarities to see if you can get. Let's say the series. I thought it had 3 books. You said it has 7 or something like that. I guess. But I'm
It's
saying
6 now.
over the years, if let's say for example every 2 or so years somebody else, not necessarily the bookcase, has a special edition on one of the books in the series, if you can collect those individual special collections, I think it would make a nice, I want to say collection again, but I don't know if you hear what I'm trying to say. The fact that
I
all of
hear
them
you.
have a different story and they all have different designs, but then they should just make sense. I think I would do that. I would
I
definitely
would
do that
not.
because I think it would give character to your
Character
collection
to
instead
it.
of uniform. Yes.
I need uniform. Mine, they need to be cohesive. They need to make sense. There's another website. I
So long
forgot
as
the name.
the size, sorry, so long as the size is the same. What I definitely hate the whole
It's
you have
those.
trade and then you have paperback and then you have
No,
that I don't
forget
like
trade and
anymore.
paperback. Those that are both paperbacks, but they're not the same size paperbacks.
Yeah.
I, I'm just like, no. But usually these
I can't do.
special editions are hardcovers. That's what I just like. Most special editions will be hardcovers.
Oh, but you also
Imagine,
can get. Oh, but okay, look, it's gonna be 600K in that case, guys, because it's a hardcover and it's
hey.
a special
Yeah.
edition. Now that makes sense. That does make sense.
So that's why I'm like it's minimum 600, but the bookcase also adds like little trinkets and things like that
That's
to it.
nice.
But I mean, I need them to be cohesive. There's another website, I forgot what it is. Yo, they do nice hardcovers, né? And the cover you can also flip it, and when they're sitting on the shelf, they actually have the name of the series running across. So
Oh,
On
that's
the
nice.
pages. On the pages.
on the spine.
Not on the
On the
spine. Oh, on the
spine.
spine. Okay. That's
And
nice.
then they will have like designs
That's
on
very
the
nice.
edges. I'm just like, that's
That's very
that's what I
nice.
want. That's what I want. I think it's like 3,000. I saw like all my
No.
Harry Potters for like 3-4K, but you get the whole series. That one, I'm like, I won't even open it to read it. It's just to display because I'm not gonna destroy those ones.
But
I
that
need them
one,
to
that
just
one,
read.
it comes at a certain age in your child's life because the next thing, 2 days later, Anael is on your shelf, and all you hear is, "I'm so sorry, Mommy, Auntie,
Mm-mm.
Auntie, Harry Potter has been changed."
She did that once with where's the book?
Yeah, my son
She did
actually
that
told
once
this
with
one,
the
the
children's
one I'm
book.
reading. This
Some
told
trauma books at some
at
stage,
night or blood is
the
like,
cover,
She did it
the
one
cover. Yeah,
time.
mine did the same thing.
yeah.
Oh
Hi.
yes, she peeled it. This one doesn't. She peeled it off.
But imagine that was your 3,000 rand investment.
Oh, take it. She did one time 3 years ago. Never
No, I'm
again.
saying,
Do
Guti,
not
if
touch
that
my
one
shelf.
time, but if it was that one time and it
Mm-mm.
was your investment, imagine.
Yay.
I'm saying yes,
It
it
goes
happened now,
up
but
there.
imagine. Not kids, but my kids now are starting to value books. Yesterday, when I was watching my son, he was. Did you guys ever get the book Max on the Midnights by Lincoln Pierce? Back in the day, I want to say it was in 2020. Anyway, it's kind of like graphic novel. Well, it's not really a graphic novel, but it might as well be by
Yeah.
for kids. He's the author of the what's that series that I said you
I
guys
know
must
the I
try?
know the name.
Big
Sorry.
Nate.
Nick,
He's the author of
Big
The
Great.
Big Nate series.
Okay.
So at school they
Mm,
said they must bring a book that they can read in class when they've got a gap. So I packed that book in his bag for him. And between him and his sister is the one who loves to read. Yeah, my son, he couldn't even carry his bag. He was like this with this book. Mommy, I love this book. I love this book so much. And then he starts telling me what's going on. I'm like, okay, you know what? It's true that you must find something that
that
interests
you
you.
That interests
enjoy.
you. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Jenna, he could not in the car. This person is there. I'm like,
Mm.
hi. And he's
Right.
not
Or
like,
he's not even listening to the story that you play
before
for them in
dinner.
the car.
No. After dinner, usually I say, okay, fine, they can have a few minutes with their phones. I don't even want my phone. He's here. I'm like, I'm
Mm.
Lincoln.
Mm.
I'm like, hey, boy.
Find what you.
I don't
No,
know
that's
what
the
he did.
thing.
Bye.
And this is why it's so difficult to like recommend books to people who are not readers. It's very like I would want to recommend to you what I enjoy, but it might not be what you enjoy.
What you will enjoy.
That's
That's
true.
the thing.
That's
So for
true.
me, it's just like always, my answer is always like, what do you watch? If you like thrillers, and if the thrillers you like are psychological, go read psychological books. If you like
Mm,
crime
mm,
thrillers, go find
mm,
Bojack Reacher and those ones.
mm.
Like,
But also,
but
it's a trial and error thing, I think, because even
it's
like
trial
what
and
I'm saying
error.
with my son is that I've been giving him different books, right, to read,
Mm,
and I think that you have to start reading for you to find out what you enjoy.
what you
For
like.
example,
Exactly.
in the past, I've seen that I definitely like true crime, but I think the versions of true crime, like your what's that, murder guide to murder? What is it? Don't guide to murder.
A Google's Guide to Murder.
I did actually enjoy it, but it was very similar to how
Maybe you need
the true
adult.
crime. Yeah, maybe it's very similar to how the true crime plays out, and I consume a lot of true crime via podcast
Mm,
and TV. But I didn't like how that played out. So I think, like I'm saying,
yeah.
it is trial and error, and try to find maybe the author that does it well for you, and then you're like, okay, that's my person.
Mm. No, it's definitely trial and error. Like I discovered fantasy through trial and error. There was one year where I was reading
Um,
only the books that people say will make you smart. In that year, I finished 3 books. One of them also was a DNF. The next year, I was just like, I tried everything and I tried to figure out what that's when I discovered, hey, there's this world of fantasy. Where have you been my whole life? But
no,
it's
definitely
definitely
you have
trial and
to.
error. Raymond says, I DM'd them. They said they will drop the first trilogy, but one by one. No surprise box. It's just book alone and no goodies. I will definitely keep checking the website because me, I need to see.
I've never bought
I need to see.
from the bookcase though. Hey? Have you
Me
have you
neither,
ever
Mm.
but
bought from
I've never bought
No, I
from them, but
haven't.
I occasionally go and like check what they
browse?
have.
Is it only
Okay.
Yes,
fantasy?
they mostly
I
do
think they
fantasy, but it's not
have
only fantasy.
yeah.
And
Okay.
But
romance, ne?
sometimes,
But then
and
they
they
don't do
do
like
romances as well.
African. Yeah, they don't
No,
do
I've never
They don't
seen.
African.
I've never
Yeah.
seen
even
African books, but for me, I think also another thing was that most of the time they don't do special books. It's more about the things you get in the box. The book will be a normal book that you get from the bookstore, but
So
they'll
but
have nice like cups or like book
but
sleeves and things like that.
are they not doing early, let's say for example with Onyx Storm, right? Since it's coming
They've
out
yes,
now,
they are
are
doing
they not
Onyx
doing it,
Storm.
but do they do it beforehand? So what I'm trying to say is that it might be a
Mm,
normal book, but then you get the opportunity to have it before it hits stores to avoid maybe it being sold
mm,
out or whatever. Or do they just do it
no,
just
let me
so
let me say
they don't do pre-release, it's
pre-orders.
just normal, not
When
pre-order.
is
Does
it
it
coming out?
the book on Tuesday?
No, because one of the shipping app one for Onyx Storm says end of January, which means you only get it maybe a week later.
Okay, I don't know
And
what
then
the
you
intention
still
is.
choose, yeah, you still choose whether you get a hardback or a trade paperback. So this one also,
oh
I don't know. So this one will include the book edition plus goodies, but also it doesn't seem like it's a special edition. So this is what I'm saying. For me, I would come here for the special editions, but I need to see what they look like because most of the time I see that it's just a normal book and it's more about the goodies that you get in the box.
So for me, I would do it also if even if it was not a special edition, I would do it for pre-release. So this is what I'm
Oh,
trying
for
to
the
ask.
pre-release.
So
Yes,
if
if you
so
get
if
it.
Onyx Storm is coming out on the 21st and you said in your December what's this thing box, I could order that book. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Then I would also do it. But
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, this one is just shipping. They shipping end of Jan. That's what they say for Onyx Storm. I don't know the actual release date, so I think it's. You said what 21st, which is next week.
Yeah. Tuesday.
Mm.
That's why I'm not even saying dates. I'm just telling you the day. It's on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, you are within.
And then you
Um,
must be ready for the internet. I've been watching all kinds of reels on Instagram. Oh, they made my day, Sham. When I was home, all
mm,
reels, people talking about what they think is going to happen in Onyx Storm. And then some
mm,
people talking about, but guys, do you remember when the rider did ABC and so did this? Don't you think that in book 3, I enjoyed that content so much. And it wasn't spoiler content. You had to know the book and in order to
understand.
appreciate stuff. But I loved it so much. I don't think I've seen a book being hyped as much as the third book in such a long time. Yeah.
Because like book 1 was so good. I still have to read book 2. I still haven't read
Book
book 2.
one. I'm like, okay, book 2,
I
I can forgive
devoured
Rebecca.
in 2
I can
days.
forgive Rebecca for Iron Flame because book one. I remember coming to the end of that book and listen, I was reading it like when you're ready to take a nap, and then I hit the height of the other one.
The
Like,
pinnacle.
what do you mean? I even sat up like this. I was like, what? Never. No, she did a good job with book 1. So,
Sandy Siwe is here and she's saying, I've realized that I read more when I haven't set goals. I get overwhelmed by being behind. So do what works for you.
Did you wake up at 4 o'clock?
Yes, Sandy, did you wake up at 4 o'clock?
Commenting.
And you're supposed to be at work.
What time did you wake up?
I want to know.
When are you going to work?
Did you wake up? That's all we're asking. But I understand the sentiment. I think when I started setting goals on Goodreads, I did almost get like a little bit of a whenever I would see don't behind. I'm like, oh no.
It gives you stress.
These days, I don't think I care for the goal as much as I used to, if you get what I'm trying to say. Yes, I set it because I do want to see if I was able to maintain reading 60 books a year, but it's not like something that I'm chasing anymore. If you hear what I'm trying to say, I'm just reading normally, but I know at the back of my head that it's there.
I think I'm doing the same. So I like to track. So this is why I set my goal. But in my head, I'm just like, I'm still going to choose what I like. I'm not gonna let the goal like dictate, because I think sometimes you get panicked and you start trying to read whatever just to catch up, but then that whatever you don't enjoy, and then it puts you in a slump, and then you are even more stressed. So I'm just like, no. And this is why for me, I'm like, I can be comfortable with my 4 books that are open, because I know I will keep jumping, even though it takes me 2 weeks, but after those 2 weeks, the 4 books will be done. And then we'll catch up.
For me,
again.
the 4 books thing is the only problem I have with it is that it would definitely give me anxiety. Every time I'd have to think about which book to open, I would be feeling like it's like I'm neglecting you and choosing this one. And what about you? And the last time I read you was last week. So I know for me, the 4 books thing would 2 books at max. I can have 2 books in different genres open at the same time. And an audiobook, fine. And an audiobooks I don't count. I'm talking about physical books open at the same time. I can only have 2. I can 4, I'll die.
No, I mean, I have to give myself a variety, because I think if I have one and I'm not in the mood for that book, it stops me from reading. So now, for example, like last night before I slept, I was on my Kindle with Asanda, because I'm like, Asanda is my evening book and it's my morning book. during the day, like if I'm doing chores now, it's gonna be me and ninth house. And when I'm
Okay.
sitting down having time to read, I'll pick up more of like the smaller ones there. So that's how my brain is functioning. I think I need to constantly give myself something different unless there's a book that it's just like it's me and you. You have all my attention. I can't stop thinking about it. That's what I read. So I'm always
But
reading
for me,
whatever is
I
on
think.
my mind.
But for me, I think it's the same way that I consume TV series. I have to.
Mm,
I binge. I'm a binger. I have to
mm,
start and finish. I don't
yeah.
want to now be busy with, unless obviously it's things like your Grey's Anatomies and your private practices and your those I can watch at
Mm,
a whim when I feel like I don't know what to watch. I can pick those up because I know I'll have a good time. But let's say it's a new
yeah.
series. Let's say I start the Three Body Problem. I'm not watching anything else but the Three Body Problem from start to finish. So I can't. I can't. I can't. Um, I see Jane. I don't know what Jane was talking about.
I
I try.
cry.
I try. And yes. Ooh.
Scorpio.
No, we didn't read this. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Scorpio. Ati Scorpio. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to alternate between reading Iron Flame by Rebecca Yaros and What It's Like to Keep Living by Daniel. Hi, that last one. I'm like, hey, come back and tell us what's going on with Danielle, please.
I'm
Yeah,
already
because
on
it's a,
Goodreads reading about it, that
oh,
title.
is
Because
it a
wow.
non-fiction?
Let me see. Book details. I didn't read the synopsis yet, but I think it is.
Okay. James says the monthly box from the book, is it the bookcase? I'm not sure anymore. Their monthly thing is early release. Yes, that makes sense. Because for me, then
Mm,
why would I want to buy a book I can walk into a store and
can get.
Yeah.
okay, she's back. What are you saying,
Okay.
Sarah?
Oh, so she's saying that Onyx is not part of the early release. It's just a book that they have in their store.
Okay.
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 I get that.
That makes sense. That makes
I don't
sense.
even know what I was saying. I got distracted. But maybe it's time for us to actually get our
No,
first
you didn't read.
print.
Why didn't you read Raymond's comments? There's one last comment. This one.
Oh, I didn't see. So Raymond says that's my issue with them, Charity. They would have normal trade paperback with goodies, and it's a surprise book. Yeah, I don't buy surprise books. So I got the, what is that? SE. Oh, A Language of Dragons. I saw that one is nice. The special edition of A Language of
Oh,
Dragons.
this
I
one
want that
is
book.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I like your that one I would buy because I saw it on their website and it's beautiful. The pre-release with beautiful dragon edges. Maybe let me, because I was just looking at it now. Let me show you guys what it looks like.
Mm. Okay,
This one will be worth my money. Book drop.
You
This
know,
one. This I'd pay my 550. They can take it.
oh,
They
that
can
is
take my
gorgeous.
550.
this
Like
No,
is
that's
Gorgeous.
beautiful. That is
yes,
very
this
nice.
is what I would buy from
how
the
much?
bookcase. It's
550.
550,
550.
which is actually not bad
It's
considering
not
like
bad, guys, because
And only
also
six
yes.
in stock.
the work that goes into the stuff is insane. Eh?
Yeah.
I don't know if
It
that
is
was.
Beautiful.
yeah, it's very nice.
No, this one is very very nice. So I would definitely. Bye, Baba. I would definitely
Bye.
buy this one because if you think about it, like more exclusive books for their hardcovers that are just plain and it's just a
Plain.
hardcover,
Mm.
they are about 600 bucks, and I'm just like no. But
600
this
for the plane.
for the plain one, it's literally just the hardcover. I've
Okay.
seen a couple of their books that are like 600. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. This I would spend my money on. So this is what I like.
This
That
looks
is
very
You spend
good.
so
beautiful,
much
friend.
time doing this spraying,
That's what I'm saying. Because
Hey.
it's a lot of work. So there's
Mm.
certain things that you should, if you take it into context, it's okay. Like, yeah, I'll pay that much.
Yep.
So the book, who's reading that book again?
Scorpio.
This one. This is the
Scorpio.
cover. Scorpio.
Oh, Scorpio.
It is the age for it. I've opened the Amazon info on it. It's 16 to 18, but it's got like strong and vivid language regarding violence, sexual
What's the
assault, severe
genre,
bullying.
Shelby? What's the
It's
genre?
it's fiction.
It's fiction. Okay.
Yeah, but it's oof. Please come tell us how it goes, because I was intrigued by the title. But yeah.
Mm.
Deep.
Jade was saying pretty. That's a pretty book.
Gorgeous.
It is a
Very
gorgeous book.
gorgeous.
Okay, let's set a timer for our first sprint. We'll do an hour to start. Enjoy. Oh wait, before I didn't even ask, what are you guys reading right now? We've been chatting for a while. Let's just quickly around. Are you still continuing with Quicksilver?
Yes, I'm reading Quicksilver by Kelly. And you know, before you disturbed me, it was on my Kindle like that. I'm reading
But before you step me.
by Kelly Hart.
Mm.
I always get this wrong these days. What hybrid reading it with an audiobook from Audible. Started it yesterday. It's going very well. I'm at the start of chapter 9, but I think I'm gonna go back to maybe halfway through chapter 8 because I remembered just before I fell asleep because something happened there, and I just don't want to miss the point. If you hear what I'm saying, but it's going very well. The narrator is great. I'm enjoying it.
I can't wait for that one. I must check for an audiobook somewhere between Libby and Everand. Hopefully somebody has it.
I didn't find it on
No.
Everand, but I think maybe Libby might have.
Monthly.
I'm
you
reading
continuing?
At Night All Blood is Black by David Diop. Yeah. Last night, somehow I lost concentration because I was so sleepy. But I am all fresh and ready for this sad but beautiful book. Yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. Mpile?
I'm reading Disciple, Walking with God by Rorisang Tandekiso. I didn't read it yesterday, but this morning I woke up early and I had a bubble bath and I read from page. I was on 104. I'm now on 120. Maybe I will
Is
finish.
this a memoir, Tommy?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Okay. I was asking if it's a memoir.
You could say yes. It is. It is. I like how it's.
And
I
it
think
has
it's
pictures
written,
inside.
yeah, it's written with someone else. Kensani Manabe. I think Orisang was telling her life story to this author.
I've been actually seeing a lot of Rorisang's clips on my TikTok. I'm actually enjoying some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. I've been seeing a lot of her stuff.
And the girls from the Vow.
Okay.
Yes.
She's from the Val.
From the Vow.
The only gripe that I would have about it is that for a memoir, I would want to see more pictures from your life, not pictures from the photo shoot for the book. So there are pictures that are from her life, yes, but like her younger self. So there's pictures of this photo shoot for the book. So I didn't.
But maybe there's a story behind that because some people you think that we all have pictures. My dad, for example, fine, he's old, but my dad only has one baby picture.
Yeah,
right?
There is a reason for it in here.
So I'm sure there is a reason, yes.
There is a reason. There is a reason for it in here. But yeah, it would have been really lovely. And I always like pictures that are sprinkled across the book instead of like right smack in the middle. Like, yeah, it's just the preference though.
Like after, like for example, the what's her name? Finding Me. What's her name?
Viola.
Yes, Viola Davis.
You know how she did it is that after maybe let's say 3 chapters, where she's spoken about a certain period in her life, then you'll have maybe 2 pages of pictures that relate to that period, and that point to this is when ABC happened, this is when ABC happened, and then she'll speak about something else and then put that in. That is nice referencing, but I feel like I've read memoirs, for example, Heavy by Casey Lemon. It doesn't have images and it's still high, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's a new trend to have the images in.
Yeah.
Like I
But
feel
I
like
think
a lot of
you don't lose anything, because even Educated by Tara Westover. But I get what Opile is saying. If you've taken the time to put them in, you would like them to relate to the story.
Give us
yeah.
Correct.
But so far it's written very well. I like the structure of it. I like how it was edited and how it flows very well, and you relate to her as a human being and as a Christian, and as I know now why she is who she is, and it's beautiful. So this is a very relevant book to actually even start the year with, possibly annually, but like just to remind yourself of why you are a Christian, if you're a Christian. So yeah, I'm really grateful for this book.
Very nice.
I'm gonna continue reading it slowly, and then I will finish the 40 minutes or whatever, because I kept on like reversing every time I woke up and my AirPod was out, and I was like,
but every time I woke up,
why did you sleep with your AirPods in your ear?
Because I would.
Oh, but then I forget. You were not sleeping. I was about to say I forget about the chat because I'm thinking, why aren't you playing this thing? I forget. Good, you guys share beds. Where's your AirPod in your ear?
No, I was trying to fall asleep, and then I was like, oh my word, my book is finished, and I didn't listen to it, so I reversed to 1 hour. And then after a while, I was like, nah, and I took them off.
Wait, we'll talk about reversing. You know the Kate Moss books? I did sample the first one. I definitely think you still need a hard copy, because Jonga, I started the prologue and chapter 1 like 20 times.
What's going on?
I'm like, okay, no, I get it, ne? But by the time that they moved to chapter 2, I'm like, no. What was that guy's name? How is so and so linked? I'm like, where's the physical book? I need a physical book for this one because I can't. But the narrator is great. That I can tell you. But I think for you to focus, and especially because it's a series with so many books in it, I suppose you want to know, because then I'm sure when the story moves forward, you have to remember, go book 1. There was Charity who did this. If you do not have a physical book in front of you, Aisha, it's going to be late. I saw it on Libby, South African Libby, the physical book, but there's like 6 people waiting. So I was like, and we don't have a lot of it soon. And there's 1 copy, obviously. So I don't know. I'm going to look for it. Yeah, I'm going to look for it elsewhere. But the way that it's building up, I hear what was it, Pepe who was talking about it last year. I hear what she was saying. It's really very well narrated, and it looks like it's got a rich like background to it. So I would definitely say read it, but just know that you might need a physical copy.
Okay. I'll make a plan. Okay. I have a dealer.
Yes, drugs. It's drugs.
It's wild.
Dealers. Vali will be reading Little Sons by Zix.
I actually want to read more Zix this year. I want to reread the ones on my shelf, and I want more from him, because there was a point where I wanted there was a point where I wanted to collect more from him, and I don't know what distracted me because I definitely enjoyed his stuff.
What have you read from him, friend?
I've read Ways of Dying, and something, the one with no nose. What is that one? I'll show you. I've also only got two.
Oh,
I'll
the
show you the
Madonna.
book. No. I want Madonna of Excelsior, but the one that I'm talking about is Heart of Redness, I think. Heart of Redness.
I think I have that one. I should check, but I have about 2 Zeximda books in my shelf. I will check.
But those ones, I studied them in varsity, and I had so much fun with them. So that's how I got introduced to him, and that's those are the books. So I've reread them maybe only once. So this year I do want to start collecting more from him. And but I think the thing that put me off is that I started following him on Twitter. I don't always enjoy what he puts up on Twitter. So I was like, Tommy, don't follow the people that
This is why I don't.
Absolutely not.
Well, you can follow some because we follow Jane, and Jane at least, but those ones that they're political, can be controversial, don't know what to say and what not to say. Just stay away from them because they will spoil you for stuff.
And then it becomes hard to separate the art from the artist.
Exactly.
I'm not. That's why I'm not involved. I don't get involved in the politics. Readers' politics. I read what I read, and I keep it moving.
But I can understand how somebody can say, "Oh," and then I went onto the social, and I cannot read from this person. It's not that I can't read, but I think something happened when I was like, "God, Kesan, God." Also, if you are an author, you mustn't talk a lot on social media. Just talk about your book. Don't talk and make a noise about
Don't get political. Don't give us your opinion.
You talk about that stuff with your friends. Call them on the phone. Ubachele. Do a status update on your WhatsApp where your friends can see. Ubachele. Keep us out of it because now look.
And the internet doesn't forget.
But also, Nina, I also don't forget. I am that kind of person. I don't forget. So now I don't want to feel the ick when I think about buying your book. I don't want to be on some, this person.
That time that they said this.
As I'm reading there, but you're just this great character, and I'm like, you, not you. Hello, because
Jane
I know you.
Jane says, "Don't meet your heroes,
and
don't follow them on social media."
But our heroes must also learn to talk to your family, talk to your friends.
Our heroes have a platform. They have a platform, and they want to.
No, by all means, talk on the platform, but talk about your books. The rest of your other things. Tonight we know one's hero. We can talk and talk and talk and talk. No one cares. Maybe 10 people are gonna see what we are saying. But you
can't do it.
You can't do it.
All right, ladies, let's get to some reading. I'm not gonna be reading now. I'm gonna be editing. I need to finish editing my video. If I finish before the hour is done, then I will read probably from this book because it's short. But yeah, let's get to some reading and we'll catch up in an hour.
Alrighty.
All right.
Hello.
I am I the only one who's
Where'd
feeling
it
cold?
go? Let me just save this. Yo, it's cold. No, like it's gray. It's
Hmm.
It's
gray, gray, gray,
cold.
gray, gray.
Sure.
Yep.
I even have something now. Sure. I'm feeling cold.
Back.
Charity, do you want to remove the timer?
Oh yes, let me do that. Sorry. How did that go for you guys?
I mean, personally, my kids woke up. I had to make
When?
them some breakfast. So I'm still on chapter 8 because yeah, it was just a little bit chaotic, but I think the next sprint I'm gonna get a little bit further. So looking forward to that.
I
Okay.
went downstairs to do some laundry, even though it's gray. But if they are air drying, should be fine. It's
Hmm.
uniform. I'm on
Yeah,
Mm.
chapter
I need to do the same.
38 of 41. So I'm almost done, like 21 minutes left of the book that I fell asleep listening to someday, maybe. So when I'm walking around the house, I'll do the audiobook. And then when I'm sitting, I'll do Disciple.
Okay.
But yeah, so far I made tea, which is now my second warm beverage because it's a bit oh
Yeah.
Cold.
cozy.
It is. It's
Mm.
actually a beautiful weather for reading. Oh,
Yep,
I
Mm.
love it
yep,
like
yep. That's what I was thinking I was gonna post. I'm gonna remove the WhatsApp story that I put up last night for Vuvu's sprint and put on the other poster and say cozy weather. Yeah, something like that. Cozy weather to
that.
read. Come join us.
Yeah.
What are you busy with there, Miss Papers? Ooh,
I'm just
ooh,
organizing something here. Sorry.
very
I did
nice.
post something similar already. I mean, similar already on IG. I don't know if you guys saw, but I
I
already
see.
reposted it.
Oh, okay.
I
Or
haven't
on
been
our
there.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
check. I haven't been there yet. Monthly, how's it going for you?
I'm on chapter 11. I'm about to start chapter 11. Oh, guys, this book. I don't know what to say, but I'm loving it. I feel like I
It's
It's
gorgeous.
so
understand what this
good.
guy is going through, although it may sound a bit hectic, but I feel like
Sorry.
I
Mm.
man, like he's just going through it, and we must just allow him to go through as
Mm.
savage as it may sound, but it is what it is. But also they're at war, these people, so yeah, and the blue-eyed enemies are just there. So they
And I
did
love
him dirty. They
how
did him dirty.
don't you love how creative African
Yeah,
authors get when they have to describe Caucasian people,
I
especially
know,
in
right?
these kind of times where there's war or
Yay. Yeah,
colonization is starting or whatever, because anyone knows who the blue-eyed what is.
exactly.
Like
And
you
who
know
the
exactly what
chocolates
they
are. Because we have a group of chocolates and the group of
Mm.
blue-eyed. And now
it always kills me. I'm like, whoa,
the
sorry.
blue-eyed soldiers did him dirty. So now he's like retaliating, and it's not cute, but I feel like somehow it's part of his healing. And I can't wait to see how it's gonna end. I'm now almost middle, yeah, chapter 11. So
Mm.
I think the next sprint, I did get distracted. The next sprint, I'm just gonna sit here, make tea, and just go through it. Cause the modern brother Shem, guys, this book is just G. I feel like it's
It's
just
really good.
men being emotional and showing their emotions, or I can't even explain it, but
Mm.
I understand.
And you're
Mm.
enjoying it, which is what matters.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's true
And
what
I
Fufu
love
said.
now that you are awake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm awake now. Yes. That's another thing I wanted to say. Now it's like, yo, Batung Alfie. Man.
But you must
Mm.
focus because now I remember Alfie putting me through the fields, and I remember reading this book like this because I was reading it on my phone because I only
Yes,
at that point it wasn't available in
you
South Africa
couldn't
and I only
find
got it on
it.
Kindle. Yes, so I was reading it on my phone like
Mm.
this, and I remember Guti, it was the first book that I managed to read and finish on my phone
On
because I
your
was like, wow,
phone.
wow, 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 wow.
You
It
just wanted
is
to keep going.
beautiful. And I like how short the chapters are. You are really
Yeah,
motivated to just move on
yeah,
to the next. Yeah, it's literally like a
yeah.
2 page. If you can see,
Mm,
this is chapter 11. It's
mm,
literally the short,
Done.
and then you on to 12. It's
He
it's
got to
it's,
the
it's
point.
yeah. So it's just on to the next. Like, what is Alfie
mm,
gonna do next? That's what I'm curious about. Because now people are scared of him. Now I'm at a point where people are scared of the things he's been doing there to the
mm,
blue-eyed soldiers, and yeah, when they meet as soldiers.
mm,
But yeah, it's interesting, guys.
Mm.
Interesting. It's something different, actually. It's
mm.
different. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
Yeah, I love
But
it.
also, he's so talented. I think that book might be translated, if I'm not mistaken. So whoever
Wow.
did that also did a good job.
Yes, it is
Mm.
translated. Yes,
If
it
the
is
person did a
translated.
Okay.
very good job, yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's
So Nonsi,
amazing.
you are actually ticking off some prompts from some of the challenges on Storygraph.
Is it? All right, I will check,
Mm.
guys. I did download Storycraft
Translated.
app, but I
It's
haven't
translated.
checked
You need to,
thoroughly.
it's
I will
amazing. I
make
love
time.
Storygraph.
Mm. I will
I
join.
don't even update on Goodreads anymore.
Same
Mm.
here. And they have a new
Yeah.
look
And we
now.
should also
Thoroughgraph has
make
a new
our
look.
own reading challenge, hey? The fully booked reading challenge. We can even start in Feb, just so we get through our I don't know, like also stay out of our comfort zone and just
Mm.
like now I wasn't
Okay.
even aware I'm reading a translated book, so it's a tick, you know.
Mm.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, I'll see if I can do that since I mentioned it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do it, girl. You give us
yeah,
the prompts.
yes.
Yeah.
But you guys are also
Ego.
more than welcome to share what you wish to complete this year, or what you wanna read. Maybe like a
Mm.
book from what's this popular thing now from oh now I forgot. But I know it's always on everyone's reading challenge. Yeah.
Is it
Read a
a
book
country?
from
Ocean.
yes, yes,
It's a country.
Is it?
yes.
I know a lot of people
The
do like
author of what's Patsy? Patsy, where is she from again?
Caribbean.
oh
Read Caribbean.
Yes,
Caribbean.
those
Read
ones, the
Caribbean.
Oh,
Caribbean.
I haven't touched
Yeah,
Caribbean in a long time.
you see, you
Yeah,
can do
right?
that. Hmm.
Mm.
So yeah, I was just
I
saying,
don't,
but I'm enjoying this. Looking forward to it.
mm,
To more. What
okay.
I want to see what's gonna happen.
I did not read, but I did manage to finish editing my video, and it's about to get very loud in my house. So I'm just
Miss
adding.
Ma'am is back. Miss Ma'am is
She's back.
back.
Sorry, you use
Oh,
the wrong English. It's not about to. It's getting loud in your
It's
house
getting loud.
it is getting loud.
now.
It's not
Not
about to.
tomorrow. Now. Mm-mm.
Goku.
Okay.
Goku, sissy.
While she's on there, let me just see what the comments are saying. SNV said reading goal is actually to start reading more to my youngest. Oh, that's nice. I haven't been consistent. My eldest is an avid reader, but only when bored. Happy reading, everyone. Oh, I love this. I don't read to my kids anymore. Actually, I make them read to me because
To
you guys,
you.
I feel like I do too much as it is. You know, I when I'm reading, I
Yeah.
like to read my own books, but I understand when the child is still young. I used to do that. My kids, my
Mm.
son is turning 10 this year, my daughter is turning 8. People must put their eyes on the page and read to me or
And
read to
read.
themselves. I did my
I'm
part.
looking forward to that, friend. This
I
year is
did
the
my
year
part.
of them learning how to read.
Same friend. Because
So
Yeah.
me
at
and now we
school.
are in the same age
So
group. Yeah.
little is very excited. You can see she's already eager because this week was just about
Oh,
orientation. But
yeah.
she's like, Mommy, are they gonna teach her soon? I'm like, yes, baby. Next week you're gonna learn how to read. You're gonna do
Oh,
isiZulu. And she's
oh,
like, really?
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
She can't wait.
that's
Like she
nice.
cannot wait.
That's very nice.
So
I Nashem, and when I say I had my part, it's not like I wasn't doing bedtime because I could not do bedtime reading times.
Mm.
But like on weekends, we would sit, I would read to them, or whenever I was free, I would read to them. So for me, it was not a set time, but it was when we were having family time. And there was a time where I would do it when, when load shedding was hectic.
Yeah.
That's what we would do as a family. We would have reading time. But manje, they must read for themselves. Yo, no,
Yeah,
no.
I'm trying to introduce bedtime, but like this week, I think I only did it once, and we did one chapter of a. It's quite a big book for her, but I'm just like, we do a chapter today so that you can see the words, get used to it. But it's not consistent. But I'm
So
trying to.
that was
It's like
my problem with bedtime, is that yes, it's ideal. I get why people read to kids at bedtime is ideal, but then at that time, because of being a modern mom, especially like a modern mom with no help in the house, you are exhausted. You put no emotion into the read. You put no emotion into the reading. Like it falls flat. So there's no
yeah.
joy that you are getting, and the child is probably reading that energy as well. So that's why I was like, when we've got things together and it's during the day and energies are high, and like if it's load shedding,
That's sweet.
and because what we used to do during load shedding, if I'm cooking, because there's a gas stove, so if I'm cooking during load shedding and they just want to be in the same space, then I'd like let them read to me while I
I
cook.
do it. I'm like,
Oh,
read out loud.
yes. But now, Sham, I trust them. They can read on their own. They can read on their own. But I love this. Like I'm saying, if your child is still younger, I definitely think that is how you introduce the joy of reading. You have to read to them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they might not find it as something that's necessary to do.
Yeah, and I'm also using the car rides. Like in the morning, we've got our book. She's enjoying her. We're almost done. We're like 85% into our book, and literally, she doesn't even ask for music anymore.
I'm so
And
glad
like
you're
even
doing that,
yesterday,
hey? I'm glad
even
you're
yesterday
doing that.
when getting back home, because now our trip is too short for her to listen to an audiobook. She'd be like, "Mama, can I borrow your phone? Can I continue listening to this in the house?" And I'm like, "Okay,
Oh,
let's
I love
figure it
that so
out."
much. And you know what it is also for me when we started that, it was because at the new school they were learning. Obviously, they have this reading program that they do on their phones, but the point of the program was to kind of evaluate retention, understanding, and comprehension. So what I would do, but it would be very brief. It wouldn't be like a long chat. At the end of it, I'd ask them, how much do you rate this book? Why are you rating this? What was your favorite part? Or do you remember when Nate did this? What did you think of that? And then that's it, right? And then they started then giving me feedback without me prompting them. So then I could tell them, okay, fine, you are reading, you are understanding, you are retaining, and all of these things need to happen anyway as a person that reads. So that's why I started the car rides, whatever. But this year we haven't started it, but this year it's just been 3 days. It's been a hectic 3 days. But definitely it's something that I want to continue doing with them.
Do it. I'm waiting until the book ends because I'm not allowed to talk when the audiobook is there. I can giggle inside. I'm interrupting. It's like, Mama, can you please be quiet? Yeah.
It's because there's no other child in the car, because for them, I'm not allowed to interrupt. But then when something happens, they start giggling together and they start talking about hey. And the friend Iana, what she likes doing is saying the chapters. You know how the kids' books say the chapters. Go to chapter 11. Oh, she looks forward to it. Whenever the chapter is about to end, she goes chapter 10. I'm like, girl, are you gonna do this until chapter 12? And I'm like, okay, we get it. Like we hear it and we get it. But anyway, it's fun, Shem. It's fun seeing your children enjoying stories as well. That's really fun. So Bang says, I definitely want to read translated works this year. I think that for me, what I've discovered, I haven't read a lot, but I've discovered that there are great translators and there are translators who may fail the original, if you get what I'm trying to say. So in English, it might not come across. You can hear maybe people saying this is a great book, but I think they give it like, for me, for example, I always make this example. Paulo Coelho is most of his work is translated again. So I think The Alchemist for me was one of those books that fell flat in the translation, but I'm sure in the original it's probably greater than what it was. But for me, I didn't enjoy it, and as a result, I'm very cautious when I have to read his work because I don't know if he uses the same translator. And for me, that translator didn't work for me. So I can't judge the book on its original format because obviously, whatever language that is not a language that I know. But what I want to get at is that maybe if you are going to read more translated works, also just take note of who is translating the book and then maybe see if you can find more books by your favorite translator, if you hear what I'm trying to say. Because I think it makes or breaks the book.
I guess it's similar to audiobooks as well in the narrator.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I think I've also, one of my goals is to listen to an audiobook, one narrator. Like on Everend, there'll be like underlined under the author and the narrator. So I'll find the books of the narrator that I like, and then I'll start
Okay, I hear
listening to
you.
them. So that will be
I
a
hear you.
goal as well, because I love a good narrator. Oh my gosh, it's like you're an artist of the
Yeah,
work.
it does make or break the book, Sham. It does.
It
Yeah.
does. It's like
Yeah.
the narrator of the Poppy War. I was so
Mm.
excited when I realized that she's also in this one.
Which one?
And
Are you plagiarized?
this is how you lose the time. Also, there's two narrators in here.
Okay,
There's one of
okay,
she narrates the blue character.
okay.
And I
That's nice.
just got so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh. And now I started thinking about when am I rereading the Poppy War again? Because
I'm
it's been
so
2 years.
bored, Gesana. Oh, Everend, the third book is not there.
They removed it.
What do you mean?
They removed the audio of the third book when I was checking in December because I was
Oh
offloading.
no.
I just finished the second book, and I'm like, I've never seen them removing a book in a series, so I don't understand why. But
Why are they doing
what's it
that?
called again? But I
It's
I
called
looked
The
unless
Burning
it's
God.
that Burning God, unless they brought it back, but it wasn't there, and I was like, I get bored.
Yeah, and I see even Libby doesn't have it.
Yeah, I did same with
And Out of
Libby.
Kwang has a new book coming out.
What's it
Out of
called?
Kwang. Yeah, I don't even know, but I just know she posted somewhere and she's just like
That's nice.
showing all
Oh no, she's
the
talented, Sham.
yeah,
She's
I will
worth.
read
She's worth.
anything. I will read
Yeah, but
anything from
they're only
Kwang.
showing ebooks. I with Burning God
Mm.
Corner is only an ebook. I bought these people.
Why do they do this to us? At this point, I feel like Audible is the only reliable one, but yo,
I
350 per credit.
I can't be involved. Like I can only be involved when they see. And for me, I don't understand. Now,
Wow.
batch titles in this series 3, and then they show.
But where's the
I
third
don't know if
one?
you can see the third one. Man, they show it and they say unavailable. It's these lines. I don't think you'll be able to see. There we go. Ebo, they show you the third one. That's unavailable.
Yeah.
Because why?
Everyone is wild. Yeah.
Let me see if I press it by button. But unavailable. But if this title is currently unavailable, view similar titles. Why? Why would I want the third book? The third book in a series, and you want me to view? If it was the first book, I'd understand. But the third book, I don't want similar. I want this book.
I want that one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I don't know if they're losing the licensing rights for
But
these
it's
books or
boring.
what's going
It's
on.
boring because they made us get used to something, so they must fight to sustain it.
Yeah. And I don't know if I'm the only one, but I really struggle searching on Everend lately. And I think this is why when I come here and I look for something and it's taking too long to search, I leave and I go back to Libby and I go find it on
Why?
Libby.
What happens? No, I'm not
Like
struggling.
my Everend is constantly hanging. And I thought it was a network problem, but I can go to Libby and search and it's fine. But my Everend is constantly hanging. Like I'm trying to search the burning God, it's not working. I have to close it, try to go open again and see.
Oh no, then that's bad. I don't know
Everend
why.
is just it's moving weird and it's gonna make me leave them again for a while because I don't
I wonder why That's very strange
Yeah. No?
to me because me now I just did the same thing now and it worked.
Yeah, mine is there. I have the Burning God.
Highway now, so it's me that
Um,
they, but can they close like they close the door for 2 months? Okay, maybe it's just
it
because I'm
doesn't. It
lying.
doesn't show,
It
but
does say listen
yeah,
now,
it
but
says listen now. Yeah,
please press like
Emily,
this. Maybe that's what you go not available. I'm just trying to figure out why are they doing this to me.
no, there it says it's buffering, streaming over Wi-Fi.
Yes, maybe I should
Yeah.
check if it will be available on online instead of the app.
Mm, yeah,
On
it should.
Amanga. So I still
It's
screaming,
well.
but I go
It's,
unavailable.
let me save it. But yeah, it's there. I need to go re-listen because Emily Wuzela is definitely one of my favorite narrators. Her and the guy who narrates Red Rising. I will listen to anything.
I
Anything.
remember you to say. I remember you to say you're good.
Anything.
Yeah, Everett, I can't believe those guests.
Mm.
Okay, I see them. It's fine.
You guys wanna sprint again? Let's do another hour. Everybody in the comments, let us know what you're reading. If you're still here with us, how's your reading going? While we prepare for the next sprint. I'm gonna be using this one to make some food. I'm gonna finish adding music to my video export and go make some food.
Yeah, Nami, I've got quite a few things I need to do.
I cooked dinner. I cooked dinner already at around 5 a.m.
Wow!
Do that.
Okay.
Because I
And,
felt like going to gym. So I was like, I'm not going to gym. I'm not gonna drive to gym
but
and
also
then
you must also tell us how do you what's your recipe for time because you told us you soaked yourself in a bath
Yay!
this
What time
morning
did you wake
and then you
up?
also cooked a whole dinner. Me, I'm still gonna try and figure out
I
my
had
ordering
pre-cooked,
to
Chomi. I
order
pre-cooked last night during the sprint. Today I was just chopping the vegetables, the red peppers, yellow peppers
this
and
is
stuff,
how
and
you
then
buy
putting them
time.
in.
There you
This
go.
is
Mm.
how you
We
buy
don't have.
time.
That's why I said we don't have the same time. We don't have the same time.
This
Internet ka
yeah.
Beyonce.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe you have the same time as Beyonce. The liars. But
We don't
you've
know
got
how
the
to use
same
it. We don't know the right recipe.
Yeah.
Jane is also loving the guy who
Red
narrates Red
Rising.
Rising. I must find what
Top
else he
tier.
does. Yeah,
That's
top
nice.
tier. And thing is, he's the kind of person where, you know, when a narrator narrates so well that you can distinguish the voice between one character and another character.
Yes.
Ah,
That's
Even if
beautiful.
important.
you don't even need to remember the name, but you can hear her. Yeah, now this one is the one talking. Like these people are actors
I know that's good.
and
That's a
actresses.
skill, Claire. Yeah, that's a skill.
That's a skill.
Mina,
Wait,
I struggle to even change my voice when I'm angry. Apparently, I don't sound angry. Snowy always says to me, "It's only because you say with your mouth, what you are angry. Otherwise, nobody knows. It's just you.
nobody knows.
You are angry." I'm like, yeah, again, I don't believe this. That time, I'm so
Yeah,
sure. I
my
don't
my
know.
voice
No, no, no.
my voice doesn't
Mm.
change. It's my face that changes. So people see it in my
I
face.
I suppose,
But
yeah,
my
but if,
voice,
if 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 you're on the phone and people say, I know I was talking to her, I don't know, you're not angry. I don't know, maybe I'm like, you can't tell me my emotions. I feel angry right now. I can feel I don't know.
we don't
Yeah,
hear it.
that's not anger. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
All right, let's read, ladies, and do our productivity
Oh,
things. We'll catch up in an hour.
all right.
Right. ST.
Hello. Skip this.
Hi.
How did it go?
Sam, you keep forgetting this.
To remove the thing.
Okay, I'm on chapter 10 now. And I think moving, people are discovering what, because do you remember I said, Guti, it wasn't clear what magic system is in play or what the magic is. So I'm getting little glimpses now into what could possibly be the magic. There's obviously like scandalous history in this place that our main female lead is in, and it's interesting. It's building up. And to answer Jane, yes, it seems like this is the Shadow Daddy. You were right. You were right.
I don't even know if I know what that term means.
No, if you read the book, you'll know what she's talking about. But you've read a book before that has somebody who kind of controls shadows? No? Is it not Fourth Wing also?
It means?
I think it's Fourth Wing. Yes, but then
the main male.
Yes. So yes, that's sort of what it means, but it's not as intense here. Like it's the same thing, but not really. You get it. You know how? Yeah, you know how you have Fae in these books, but then the Fae are described a little bit differently, but it's Fae still. It's kind of like the same concept. Yeah.
Isn't it weird how there was a Fae phase, and now it feels like the vampire phase is coming back?
Yes. I love that's what got
back.
me into Carissa, because I'd been craving some like grown vampires. I mean, so I think that's why I love her stuff so much. But these Fae in this book look like they could be a cross between vampire and Fae, which is interesting.
Okay. Refilo is here. Hello, Refilo.
Hi,
Greetings. Jane is sounds like
with the shadow. So I think she's answering the shadow daddy.
The shadow daddy. Nancy, how did it go for you?
It went well. I'm now on chapter 19. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna finish it during our break, because
And was it due charity? We were talking about the length of the other book, of Shadow King. So that's why I was saying this one maybe you will read and finish faster, because it's quite short and it's interesting.
Yes, super interesting.
With 2-page chapters, I think we're good.
I might actually look into my afternoon read, because I feel like I'm gonna finish this before the next one. Yeah.
Hi, Kutulo. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello to everyone. I just came across this today. How does it work? Do we read the same books and that we are reviewing? So the answer is no. So we're all reading different books. So this serves as like productivity sprints, but we mainly use them for reading. So you come join us, you bring whatever book you're reading, we read together, we share our experiences reading because we're live, and you guys can share in the comments, and then we just chat. But if we also don't have anything you're reading, like today, I'm doing a lot of productivity stuff. So I was editing, and then when I was done, I continued reading. So it's literally us taking the time to book time for reading or doing something productive. Usually we do 1 hour, what we call sprints, and we read for the hour. When we come again for 5 hours per session, there's 4 of us that are hosting. We do this every month, and on one weekend of each month, we each host for 5 hours each, which totals to about 20 hours of just chilling, up, laughing, all that. So I hope you stay. I hope you join us, you enjoy, and you keep coming back. Refilo says, I'm reading The Will of the Me.
Why are you stressed? Why are you stressed?
I'm stressed because all the people that read everything that I read are obsessed with this book.
Have you read it?
No, I have it on Kindle, but I want the physical.
Okay.
But the physical is like 4 million. So I'm just like, one of those months I need to put aside 1 4 million for The Will of the Many, and it's a trilogy, if I'm right. So I
Yeah.
haven't heard a single bad thing. So it's one of those epic sci-fi series.
Okay, then I think Refila will need to review for us there by TikTok. Mina, I'll look and see
Mm,
after that.
I can't look. Oh, but the reviewer doesn't spoil on TikTok, so it's fine. I can go
No,
look.
she does not. And you know what I want to read so much that she recently reviewed? Is it Kintu? I see people pronounce it
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
actually Chintu.
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 Okay, I want to read that. I have a copy. I haven't
It's very good.
opened yet.
Good.
It's
Oh,
very
you read
good.
it too?
Yes, I think when
Mm.
Refila was reading it in December, we were talking about it during.
Oh,
Oh, you were not here during the
no,
sprint.
wasn't.
Hey, I forgot.
Yay.
Yeah, we were
Mm.
talking about it. Yes, I have read it. It's great. I loved
Oh,
it a lot.
It
nice.
is good.
Awesome.
I think you would
Really
like it. It's like
Yeah, she will
family,
like it.
saga,
It's a
drama.
saga.
You will.
Yeah.
nice. Yo, I remember the Philo could not. I feel like she just opened a page and then she was like, no, I must share this on TikTok. Like,
I actually think
fine.
I just think maybe after this one, if you're still in your African lit bag, you should pick that one up. It's good.
Mm,
It's really good.
yeah, Chintz is good. I don't think I own a copy actually. I need to get myself a copy because when I read it, I had borrowed it from someone who was running kind of like their own little personal
Was it
library
based in Ghana?
situation.
Huh?
Where is it
And
based?
I think,
Mm-mm.
is it
She's
Canadian?
Ugandan. I think she's Ugandan.
Oh,
Ugandan. Oh.
Uganda.
I'm gonna check now. Where is my copy? You were saying Charity when you first read it.
No, I was saying when I first read it, it was a borrowed copy, so I need to. No, but why do I feel like I have that? Because that cover looks very familiar. I don't know why I keep trying to go look at my bookshelf that's so
Uganda.
far away.
Oh, okay.
Ugandan, okay. Mm. So Rufilue's goal for the year is to read 60 books. So far, 3 done. I think you're on a good roll. I hope this year we get good books, man. Like I feel like last year, it's either I was stingy with my 5 stars or I was just not reading a lot of books that really
Girl,
punched.
like that's the same thing I was saying because I read like the number that I read. I didn't have even 10
Yeah.
stars last year. Not even 10.
Because I had 13, but half of those were rereads, which I don't count
No,
because I really love them.
I'm counting the rereads when I'm saying I had less than 10. I'm counting them.
It was
So I'm
tough.
like, this year I just need like I don't want those 4.25. I want to actually
5.
feel like
5.
Like a round number.
Perfect.
I don't mind. I
It
don't mind
deserves
the 2
all
fives.
of it.
I don't mind the 2 fives. I just mind the fact that you were
Mm.
almost there. You were so close to 5.
Almost
Please,
yeah, but just something missing. I think if you read Red Rising, you'll get a bunch of 5s. That's what I'm saying.
But look, I have to collect. I'll go on Tuesday when I go look for Onyx Storm, even though I don't own the other copies. I'll go there and get the 2 of Red Rising.
The situation still baffles me, but at the same time, I understand it.
Yeah.
But
The
at the same
book.
time.
Oksala, I've read the others. It's fine.
Gutula says that is awesome. Love it. We love it for us. Jane says it's on my TBR for the year, and yes, the paperback, big money.
Million.
The paperback, guys.
So, look, I stocked it so much, and I found it on Take a Look because
I'm
also
looking
you can't
at
find it
this
in the
number.
bookshop.
I'm looking at this number. Yeah.
Yeah, it is not there in the bookshops. They don't have the Will of the Many. So
Because do you know why
there,
I feel so at the same time since I
7:30.
have like a little mini bookstore is that they probably know it's gonna be hard to sell it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because I think in South Africa the average book
Just lost the
consumer
sound.
is not going to buy a book for 750 just in jiggy jiggy. So I think that it's risky, basically, to stock it. If you are gonna stock it, I'm sure you're stocking like 1 or 2 copies. You're not gonna stock like a whole lot because next thing you have a 730 worth book there and no one is buying it.
And we are not gonna take
And
a lot.
they could
Why
have bought 3 or 4. But look, that's not the bookseller's problem. I get whatever the costing of this thing. So now they're thinking, no. I know my people, my customers buy books that 150 to 280, and in the 730.
And I think they charge us all the delivery fees as well. All of them.
Yeah, but then how do you? I understand, but it's business, guys. How do you make profit? You cannot skimp on these things. If that's how you got the product, you have to cost for it. There's nothing. What are you going to do?
I can't. Yeah, it's
But not
it's a lot.
730.
I'd rather
Guys.
even buy the hardback. The hardback
So how much
on
is the hardback?
exclusive books is 491. It's
But how's the
491.
hardback more?
I would rather
Why
do
is
that.
it more expensive? Why is it more expensive than the?
I think BB was bargain books. So she said she
Is
found
this
it
a
on
paper?
Takealot.
Is this a paperback? Like
Books. No, this has to be the hardcover. There's no way. And I don't
confusing
think
me then because bargain books is usually cheaper than exclusive. How can it be
it usually
300
is.
more?
The issue is I don't think the paperback is even available. I feel like
why are they selling us hardbacks
they
by
only. Hey, this is what I'm saying. Can you see even on Takealot, it's a hardback for 429. And you know what Takealot does? It cancels a bigger number, ne? Do you know what number they cancelled? They canceled 1,100. 1,107 rand.
Stop it. For one book. Stop. Your audio is gone. I don't. Only me. Your audio keeps dipping and whatever. Aye, but this 730, I'd rather we go to exclusive books, all of us, because what is this?
But I see on Takealot it says was 1,107.
That's
now.
That's what.
429.
2.
Yes.
No, sorry, 429.
That's what Charity was saying just now.
Yo.
I thought you had a new number there. I'm like, okay. It gets worse.
No, it needs like you cannot. This book cannot be a disappointment. It can't. Cannot because I don't understand this price.
First of all, I'm not going there. I don't want to go there. 730. Hi.
But like a part of me is still hoping that
I can spend 730. I'm saying I can spend 730 and more at a bookstop. I bet at a bookshop, no problem. But I'd rather buy a lot of other books that I have on my list than one book. Oh, sure.
Than one book.
That book would have to have been written by my best friend, my sister, my mother, my father. I would buy it for 730. Who is this person? What's the author's name? What's this author's name?
James Arlington.
James, no.
And even this hardback, it's not like special edition or anything like that. It's just plain hardback.
No. Anyone who's buying this book for 730, when you guys just clicked 2 buttons and found it's actually there for 4. They're losing their minds. No.
So I'm just like, nope. And also, what is Amazon doing? Like, isn't it supposed to be bringing some of these things for us? Like, why are we still here?
That's the question.
Like, why are we still here? Even Jenny's like 700 and what's
exactly
700 and what's I refuse says it was like that. Opened a page, then had to chat about it on Chinsu because it also comes with a family. What do you call it?
Family tree.
Family tree.
It was on sale on Takealot. If only I could track it now, I could be like, notify me just on this, not on everything.
What's the name? Oh, it's the Will of the Maid. I'm like, I'm looking for the name of this book.
The Will of the Maid. Even the Kiza of me is pronounced like that. Oh, Chiza.
Oh
Chiza.
wow! And she's got Uganda, no? Your family.
Okay.
Oh, you get to know we've been saying
Nice thing to
Kiza.
learn. Ah,
What
Jenny, don't tell us.
Jamie,
Don't tell
Jamie,
us.
Wuti, that is not your name. That's not my
Aibo.
name. Dala said Kiza.
Mm,
And she never
That is
corrected us.
That is Chiza.
Ah,
it's Chiza.
easy.
Ah,
Raymond says The Will of the Many, top 2 reads of 2024. I hope we will get book 2, The Strength of the Few, this year. Rumor says September.
Wait.
No,
You bought
that's
it
3
for
books out.
$750. You bought it for $750 because you're saying
Last
top
year.
2. But still, did he buy it for last year for $750? Is my question.
I don't know. On Take a Lot for me, it's always been $4.29. Book 2, The Light.
They must stop that thing
All
of
that
lying to us
falls.
as if it's on sale when it's not on sale, when that is the price.
It's not. That's the thing. That's the price. So that's what exclusive books sells it for. Ne? The second book in the series, which is a paperback, is 569. So you buy book one, it doesn't even match,
I was about to say first of
No.
all.
Yes.
and you pay more.
What is the problem? They must tell us what is the supplier doing with these books, because mass trial. Because what is
I'd
that?
rather order from Amazon.com, pay the
Because even
DSV fee once,
no, guys, nothing
because I don't
grinds
understand
me
what
like
it is they
a
do.
series that doesn't make sense in terms of you putting it on the shelf and it's not level. That thing really upsets my
Yeah.
heart. Like I don't get it.
No, it does.
And that's when those books are
It
so
does.
expensive. They should at
Exactly
least
like these ones. So
look
I'm saying,
professional.
number, what is the story with the supplier? Because Kalogu, you are the same people that make this book. So why are you doing this?
Why,
You
then?
must do. And
At
then when you
least
are bringing the
when you
books
place
to
your
us, give
orders.
us both, or give us both options. Especially if you know that you gave us book
Yeah.
one in hardcover, then you can bring your paperback, but you must also bring your hardcover. It's fine. Go to book 2 is 500 and something because it's the latest book. It's gonna be more expensive, sharp, but not in paperback.
No, in paperback.
Bring back
wanna
that
see how much it
hardcover
is
that I
on-
bought. Yeah, okay.
See, on
This
Amazon.com,
book.
it is $26 for the
I can't
hardcover,
even convert.
or $20. Let's say so. It's about 400 for the paperback, and it's about 500 for the hardcover, right? And I
Yeah,
want to
but this
see.
book is expensive though.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
It is. No, it is. Country ways. I thought. Oh no, I'm looking at the different. Oh, I'm looking at a different series from the same author. So this is book one. It's the only one that's out
Oh,
because he has another series. But you see, the problem is, what will book 2 look like? Will it look like book 1?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but this series has gotten, people love it. They love it. Rifula says yes, hardcover on bargain books, the paperback isn't out. Plus, they're changing the cover to some ugly cover, so that covers in demand. Yes, that blue one is nice.
Seven, don't. Yeah.
With the ugly covers, or maybe they're bringing the ugly covers to sell for $250.
Because I take a really ugly cover. You know, I love that cover, but I'm not so attached, guys. My attachment is the words on the paper. Yes, I love gorgeous covers. I love it. But if now I have to choose between paying 200 rand and 750, and I really want to read this, and I want to read this book. And because I tell you, ugly cover me, Nasham. Because I tell you, it's for me.
At least it will match. It will match with the other ugly covers.
No, you get all ugly covers, man.
It is like, hey, 1,000. So 1,000.
Yeah.
Raymond says, I got the hardcover of The Will of the Many for 250 on Take a Lot special 2 months after its release. I shall wait.
Raymond
for those
trinyana.
Hey, wait.
Yes, Buy for the friends.
Oh,
Buy for your
buy
friends.
to sell.
And
Buy
also,
to
I
sell.
feel like buy your book first, but also share on social. What I got this book for
Yay.
buy your book when I just make sure you get your copy. But tell them,
Especially now, Raymond, with our Instagram page, the Fully Booked, please do tag us when you put it in some please.
Especially with the book
DMs.
that costs this much, guys. If you get it on special, share with the people.
Yeah.
Refilla's like, yep, so take a lot
Now,
dropped it on their daily sales. So I was always parked on their sales until I got
we
it.
see you guys now, Refill, and then you got
They're like this,
Okay.
Refilla and
You
Raymond.
guys are not sharing. You know this book is 1,000 rand, but when it's 250, you're not telling us.
You don't tell anyone. Jane says is okay. Well, my parents let me pronounce Chiza like a English person until I was a teen. Yes, just to be able to
now
blend
you
in.
must tell people, like you can let them
Now they must learn.
but you must say extra. You know?
Now the people must learn.
It's like how Jodie Pico also corrected us with her name, remember?
Because we are pronouncing the T.
No, it's Jodie Pico.
You've been saying pickle.
You must tell us.
Because we don't know which of the letters are silent and which ones are not silent.
And most of the time, we don't even know where you're from. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's silent or not silent based on where you're from. We don't know that language. We don't know where you're from.
Yes, but on their pages they must write their name and then in brackets.
And then say pronounce, pronounce, and then you put
the what is that one? When
Papapuchos.
Papathanasio.
That's the one. That's the one. Raymond says I'm annoyed about the cover change thing. Actually, I will wait. I will read it on my Kindle, but I know that it's a series I'm going to collect physically.
But guys, if I get a copy of this book, personally, the ugly cover is for me. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cheap.
It's your content that matters.
And I would not be upset because I tell
it's the change. It's the change of the thing. It's the same way.
The first one is definitely out of my league, so they can change now they want. It was never something I was going to get. So in my head, I would not change. My focus is this.
What it looks now. Like. I actually wonder what it looks like because Take a Lot has some deluxe edition which looks so brown. It's just not nice. I'm like, I don't want it. And it's 900.
Close your eyes and only open when you turn the cover. Close your eyes as if you are praying. You say, oh Lord, make me forget what this cover looks like. Then you turn the page and open your eyes, start reading.
You know that 1,000 rand I said I'm going to buy all my books to spoil myself. That's one. That's just it buys one book if you buy this one.
That's what I'm saying.
Refila is sending apologies. Is it too little, too late, Refila? Yes, please buffet next time.
Next time, which means Uzwi,
we'll hold on to
it. Yeah, we better not hear you.
Even those ugly covers come with it.
John, I just tell the people, go to your guys. The nice cover is still 700 rand, but there's an ugly cover here for 150. Another Italian, I mean, ugly cover, Sham. Because I turn
ugly cover.
Yeah, is Italian. And the thing is Italian, and I'm gonna show you guys the ugly cover with excitement. You're breaking. Oh, you're not breaking. We can't hear you, Charity. Hey,
muted.
Your mic is. She's not muted. Her mic is giving her. It's giving her problems.
Hang up my clothes. The omen now.
My earphones. I can't find the ugly cover. Jane is. Let me show the one. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes. I'll be holding it like this, Kitty. Oh, I read The Will of the Many, and this is the cover I got, guys. I got it for 200 rand. And then I'll start reviewing. I won't bother myself from Bonisa cover on the screen.
I don't like this one.
What is
It's more than it's
Yeah.
more expensive.
not for
So this is the
900,
brown
hello.
cover, ne? Bate
The brown cover
Deluxe
is the one
edition.
is the Bishop. No, it's
Yeah,
ugly.
one Vuvu with your 200.
This is
You can
the one
get
we
4
want.
of these books with this amount. Hebo.
I can get
This is the one we want.
Okay, but where's the new one?
This is
Because
the
new
one.
What would know the
don't
new
know.
ugly one that's coming?
Ugly one.
Yeah, the ugly one. That's the one
I don't
I
know,
want to
hey.
see. But that one is too ugly for 900 rand. Mabayeke, 1,000 rand yonke imbi.
The brown one. The brown one should be 200.
This one.
The
I don't know
brown
what
one
it
should
looks
have been
like. Let me
200
see.
rand.
Yeah, this one, but I would buy it for 150 imbi though. But I would buy it 150 gaitenga.
I don't know which one is the new one. Is it this
But the
orange
brown.
one?
That brown is not
I
next
feel like
door.
it might
The
be this
brown
orange
Going
one.
military books vibes. Oh,
But
God,
not
It's giving military.
those old school South African books from way back when.
it's like history books. Yeah.
Mm. It's like living without color. Like there was no color.
Yeah. Yeah. The time Basashutagama film.
Yeah. Oh, this is a different language.
Brown.
But why did I have so many different covers also? Look at it. I don't understand. But deluxe, this is what you get in the deluxe edition. It doesn't
Hey,
open
let's
nicely.
leave Will of the Many, Tommy. We don't have enough time. Let's read, please. Our time
Let's
is
read.
going.
What time do
Will
we
of the
have?
Many. Please, yeah. Finish your comments and let's read, please. Yeah.
Where was I even?
Jane said you put there.
Yeah. You know what? Next, I'll sacrifice something. I want the blue one. Even me, I want the blue one. I want the blue one.
But
And
that's
I
okay.
will
They
hope.
are changing the covers. What is that thing?
I
Because
don't
your
know.
things
I
are not
shall
gonna
have
look
to
the
wait.
same.
Yeah.
But look, for me, what I'm understanding from changing covers is that kind of cover is never going to be there again.
This is the problem. And this is
so
what's her name?
The series might continue in the ugly cover. I just want to know what your plan is.
We shall save Tutao. It means we must save Tutao for book 2 of the nice one. For special edition.
So it's not being discontinued because this is my understanding. Go to the cover. That cover style is being discontinued. This is what I'm understanding.
From it,
unless
because
you're wrong.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I guess Nami,
I want the blue. Even the feeling is like
Imbi.
Imbi. It's ugly.
Imbi, serious.
It's like actually, it's on my wish list. The problem is I have 4 wish lists. It doesn't ping me, but also I think it's because I switched off my notifications.
I think you have to set that up.
But it's gonna give me for everything because I've got wish lists for books, I've got wish lists for house stuff, I've got wish lists for technology, like camera equipment stuff. I've got wish lists for. It's going to drive me mad. Oh, but the brown one is the new one.
But why is it 900 and done?
Because it's new,
but it's deluxe. I don't know what makes it deluxe.
But Imbi.
With no color, you need to use less ink. What's wrong with these people?
It should be 100 and
it is like I don't care. I don't care.
Remember the time where we kept talking about the Carissa Broadbent books not being what, and I was busy feeling for her. And she was like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, but how is it fine? Aisha doesn't care. She'll get You get the orange one if an orange one comes along. So
Comes,
get it.
but Carissa is the only this author. She's the only one that thinks about us and cares about us. All her books, even the new duology, they just look like this.
But then no, she's not, because the first one looks like the first one you got. They're not. It's not paper. It's not.
No, I'm talking about the trade. If you buy the trades, they all look the same. They all have
Okay,
this gray and
I
like a
hear you
darker
now.
color at the
Yeah,
bottom. And I'm like,
yeah.
you are doing the things. You are doing
No,
the
she
things.
did.
You
And
understand
her covers are
how
very
shelves
nice.
work. Oh, they're so nice. Like she understands how this
Yeah,
works because I don't know why other authors are
they're
doing this.
very nice.
Like who's that author of the one who decided to rewrite all her books that came out many years ago?
Samantha
Now,
Shannon.
Samantha. I don't know why she's doing that.
None
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
sense to me, but okay,
Because now
whatever. Like, remember, I understand.
the new book is
I
not gonna
understand.
match my copies. And on top of
And
that, she's
then
writing new chapters.
besides that, and then you get an audio from Everend. It's reading the old book while you are reading the new book. I find
Yeah.
Lendo. And you're like, "Ee, what's going on?" I mean, actually,
I don't know why
it's
she's
the
doing
same,
that.
it's the same characters, but what are they doing now? Because what they're doing in the audio, they're not doing in the new book.
In the
Okay.
book. Hi, Samantha is causing us problems. Ripple says, "Hi, we rebuke. We will get second book in blue cover for we will,
Okay, what
and we
I
will
will
find
do,
it."
I will do is that I will wait for book 2. Because I learned that in book 2, then give on what's going on, because I'm not understanding this thing about these cover changes. Especially because the author hasn't had the books out. You know, when Sarah J. Maas did the cover changes for Akata, and I got those bright ones, and I got these ones,
Yes.
Yeah.
and other people had those other ones. It's fine because I feel like the series had been out for a while. Maybe she was just trying to do something special. This book is still on book 1.
Like the
Why are they
last.
putting covers?
It just arrived.
It just arrived.
They just arrived. No.
Maybe it's one of those things they fight with the artist, and the artist is like, "I'm taking my IP. You can't use my designs for book 2." And now they must
But then,
find another.
okay, but then when you find another one, you are happy with that brown. And that you are in the high fell somewhere.
And you call it deluxe. And you call
In
it deluxe.
1980. What is deluxe? Deluxe is
Hi. I need Santa. My
I
wish
wish
list.
you
I need Santa. At some point, my book wish list on Take a Lot got full, and I had to create a second one.
Yo, nice.
Just
you
so
people
you know.
add to wish list, like, I guess it feels like it's as if you guys think, I guess, you know that game you used to play. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but you know how you used to play as kids with magazines, né? And did you do this when you were growing up, and you'd page through magazines with your cousin or cousins, and you'd be like, "That's mine, that's mine." Do you know that game?
That's literally what they're playing
I
in
used to
here,
do
hey?
that.
They play that game in there. They're playing it.
You see a car, you like,
You should see.
you
That's
Had a whole
right.
book.
and you see a nice
Paste.
something, a nice meal. You like, that's mine, that's mine. That's what you guys are doing with your wish list. Yeah, that's
Also,
what
you
you are
should
doing
see our
with your
Timu
wish
and
list.
Sheen wish list, guys. It's not
Because
even.
me and Zalando, you're playing that game. I don't
Not
even know what that
really.
game is called.
It's not realistic. No ways.
Because Nidlala, oh, that's mine. What's the name of that game? I don't know what
I
it's
don't know
called.
what it's called.
But
But
I
she
know every
forgets.
time. Yeah. Or maybe you see a nice person on
That's
whatever,
me.
on a
That's
page.
me.
That's me. That's me.
That's me.
We used to take it to the point where you see somebody, maybe they're advertising, maybe or there's an article about a certain sickness, and you see somebody who's sick there, and we used to say, "Hey, that's you, that's you."
The sick one is you. Wow.
Sure.
Hi guys. Okay, last comment. And there's even a night court Ekaton.
That would be nice.
I don't know what it looks like, but I think that would be
But
nice.
I can imagine though that would be nice. That would be nice.
Okay, let's push for the last 30 minutes. Quick one, and then
Poets.
We call it a sprint. I can't say we call it a day because we're still here.
The sprint has sprung. The
The
sprint has
sprint is
sprung.
front.
Yeah, on to the next one.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
How did it go?
Well, okay, I'm on chapter 12. The banter has started. Obviously, our male lead has to be somebody that has like a backstory, a solid backstory in the sense that maybe potentially not even lovable, you know? So I think he's giving off that energy very well. I'm enjoying his character a lot. And learning a little bit more about him as the book goes along. I'm actually having fun with this one. It's flowing, but you know how I get. At some point, I get impatient. I want to. It's not slow, but I feel like it could pace up just a little bit more. If you get what I'm trying to say, or maybe I'm just excited to find out ukuthi kanti when are they going to go on the mission? Yabo? Think that's my problem. It could possibly be that the pacing of the book is fine, but I'm just okay because I'm thinking about what's ahead already. But it's going well. I'm enjoying the writing style. I'm enjoying the flow of the book. Happy.
That's good. Nancy, how did it go for you?
Can I go?
Yeah.
Oh, I finished. Sorry, I was late. I and I said 10 minutes. So when I looked at the clock after I hung up the clothes, I was like, oh damn, 10 minutes is done. But I finished someday maybe. So I am gonna rest for the hour, but it was a beautiful book again. I don't know what did I rate it 2023 when I read it, but I think grief, guys, grief will these two women who lost the biggest part of themselves. The mother-in-law obviously lost her only son, and she was so hurtful with her grief and how she dealt with it with her daughter-in-law, and she never recognized Eve as a daughter-in-law to begin with. So Quentin was always like going to her for her birthday, going to her for his birthday, that he was always sharing himself with his mother and his wife. But eventually in the
Splitting,
end,
you mean?
yeah, and eventually he chose himself and his peace, obviously. So it was just a battle reading through the last moments that Eve had with Aspen. Aspen is the mother-in-law. Aspen, guys, I could slit her like. But yeah, it was beautiful.
But why do mother-in-laws have to do this to other people's kids, though?
I mean, they were married, and
it doesn't make sense.
And yeah, but the silver lining was beautiful. It was really beautiful. There was a silver lining, and there is an author's note at the end. I think in the beginning as well. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. But yeah, because obviously there's suicide ideation, and yeah, it was a beautifully written book.
Are you rating it? And if you are, what's your star rating?
Not yet. I think I did a 4. It's probably a 4.5.
Okay.
I'm not generous with my 5 stars, guys. Like, I don't know.
But this is what we were saying. If there's something, it means something is missing. Just a little extra something.
But funny enough, I feel like I am generous. As in, okay, fine. If I give you a 3, well done, you wrote a book. So my 3 is that's all they take. Well done, Wanda, you wrote a book, and like I can't take that away from you. You actually did the work. And the thing is, the story it's there. We can read it, we see it. Anything beyond a 2, I'm like, why? I mean, be
Why did you
below a
write
3.
it?
I'm like, why did you write it? Print it, take it to the publishers. Why
All
did
the
they publish?
money.
Like, I'm not understanding anything in this process. How did we get here? Nah? Fine. 3.5, I really did like your book. So when I say 3.5, 3.75, I liked your book. I liked your book enough to talk about it, to remember it, etc. But I feel like in the past, though, like, okay, obviously, book 4 and 5 are like, wow. I will reread again and again and again. But in the past, I've given those 5s because I felt like that about the books that I've read.
Yes.
So I mean, I do feel like I'm not stingy with my 5s. If your book feels like a 5 to me, I will throw that
It
5
gets
at you.
it.
But I don't know what's going on. I need
You need a shock value.
Yeah.
I need
You need
something
a
that's
shock
gonna
value.
say, keep reading. The 5 stars are still there. Yeah, I need it.
It's the will of the many. You must spend the thousands by the will of the many.
And guys, maybe I should just keep collecting my Red Rising first and then Gibon.
Please do that.
Yeah,
Please do that.
maybe,
That's a
because
series
I
I
guess
can't
about
stop
the will of
talking
the
about.
men. I don't know about the will of the men.
How did it go for you, though? Of who you gave us already?
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, please.
Yes. Now I can hear you guys. Going well. I think I might take a nap now during our thing, and then I'm gonna finish. I'm definitely gonna finish. I have a few pages left now. Oh.
I also feel like I
So
need a
I'm
nap.
so used to my other nap. So remember, the camera used to be here, so I'll be just here.
Oh,
but
you.
now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this during my break.
Okay.
It's interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it's gonna end.
I'm also gonna finish this.
Oh, how is that?
I've got 11. I've got 11 pages left. It's nice. Like it's a nice one for kids to read. There are some words in here where I'm just like, what age must the child be? But you flow with the story. I didn't read book 1 because I don't know where my book 1 is. But Gogo has a spaza, which is what is another name for a tuck shop? But what is another name for tuck shop?
Drama, Gogo's tuck shop or something like that, ne?
This one is cook off. The first one is disaster.
Yeah,
disaster.
Yes, and you've got Gogo has like these 3 grandkids. They were playing that magazine game, and in the magazine they saw that there's a Soweto cook-off competition, and they wanted to surprise their grandmother by entering her into that competition because they think her fat cakes and her scones are the best thing in the world. Best thing. And they're like, Gogo, you must enter. And they keep giving her these very crazy, elaborate like ideas on how to do it. I guess I can spoil it. This is a children's book. But now I'm worried because the competition is underway and they are adding things to Gogo's creation.
I like
that. I love it. No, guys,
when you went and found flowers to decorate on top of the malva pudding, they're not edible flowers, but they took condensed milk and I agree it's sticky to stick the flowers on.
Yes, they're creative.
Omunya said that Gogo should have like there's a word for snail in French cuisine. So you know what they did? They sent the boy and his friends to go look for snails in the garden.
I love it though.
To add.
I love it.
In Gogo's, they found sherbet. They added
because
sherbet and sweet in Gogo's khemer.
This book is so honest. I was telling a friend of mine yesterday, you know what, guys? I feel like as mothers, especially mothers that are approaching, the kids approaching the saboten, so past the 5-year mark, approaching 10, that it's time we cannot complain about the same things. It's time we accepted that these are children. This is how these people are made, and that's that on that. And there's no amount of complaining, frustration, shouting, whatever that will ever change that. Yes, definitely discipline your kids and try and show them the way. But my thing is being angry at these things it's now us who are going insane, not them, because they will
Yes.
do that.
Ah, they
They will
win.
find the snails,
Hmm.
they will put the flowers, they will do these things. Like,
Yep. So Omunye got snails. Omunye is putting sherbet in the khamer, in the ginger beer, and chippies.
girl.
And I'm just like,
Bubblegum flavored khamer. How about that?
gum flavored. Eh. Bubble
Chappies,
gum flavored
my landlord
khamer.
is
That's
taking
his
me out.
idea. So I'm just like, yo.
And Geshem, in their heart of hearts, they are helping. Yes,
They're
they
helping because
they
they
want
worried
they want Gogo to
to
win.
win. Hey,
Oh,
they
not
worried. I'm like, yo,
bubblegum.
Gogo's meals are not extravagant enough. We need to help her.
Kunama
Like,
French cuisine. Lapha
yes,
phandle la.
they called an emergency meetings like, guys, we need to do something. So all the people who had all the ideas, they're with the bowl of snails from the garden.
And I love the teamwork. They tell the teamwork. When are you gonna do this while I do this? I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
To cook mud,
Mm.
so it's fine. They can add the chappies to the khamer kham.
But it's usually quite fun. It's a really fun and quick
That's
one.
nice.
I'll finish this. Let's see who's in the comments so that we can close at 12. Raymond was saying that he wants to start reading fantasy sci-fi books by African authors, not Black authors from the UK or US, but those still residing in Africa. I would welcome some suggestions. So I suggested Neri Okorafor. I think that's the only one I know. Everybody else that I can think of that
Who's
is
that one with the thick
fantasy
books?
writers.
Black something, the one with the whole
Marlon
foliage.
James. But Marlon
Yeah.
James is American.
Oh, is
African
it the
American.
American? Oh, okay.
Marlon James is African American. The African American, even like so another one is this one. I still haven't finished this book, hey?
So you just started. How is it? Because I've also just been like side eyeing it because I'm like, okay, how is it?
The font is very small. I think when I was reading it, I was under pressure and I was not enjoying that I was reading it under pressure. I think I need to restart it. I think I don't even know how far I got. I don't really remember much of it as well. But yeah, I don't even know what to say. But I know the book is already out. So Sui Davis Okumboa, I think right now he is based in America, but he is African. Who else did I have? I don't have no. Evan Winter is also African American. Yeah, Nedi Okorafor, and I need to get more Nedi Okorafors. I still don't have Who Fears Death. I read it, but I don't own it, and I want it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot. It's probably something that needs to be Googled. Pilo says, hello. Well, due to work, I have missed out. See you next week. We're still continuing for the rest of the day.
In an hour. So,
In an hour, we are on
if you are still
Umpila's
here.
channel. So if you're still around, join us on Umpila's channel. Her channel is Bokamoso Book. Amoso, BOOKAMOMASO. Let me do this. There we go.
Oh, is it just Bugamoso? Did you take away
It's
book club?
Bokamoso. The name of the channel is Bokamoso Book Club, but the
ad.
Yes, I don't
But
know
I
what that
think when
thing
they
is
say
called.
when they're searching on YouTube, they're gonna be searching your whole channel. So it's Bugamuso
Yeah,
Book Club.
Bokamoso Book Club. Jane says, yes, Raymond, same. Getting a book with dragons written by a local author, Jill Huan, I think it's called. Let us know.
But all of these fantasy people, can you not just write a book that doesn't sound? What is this?
That's not difficult to
Why
read.
can't it just be? And this is the title. Ebo. Why can't you just say "Angazini," but not this thing that you have said, man?
And also, like, authors need to remember fantasy is already not the easiest genre to read, right? You already have to open yourself up to, I have to learn new things. Don't make it difficult for us to read
Yeah.
the
But
story.
now I know when I first started like reading fantasy back when, all I used to do is if you get more now it's difficult and I refer to
Just
the
keep going.
character. No, with the first letter of the name. So
Uche,
if let's say if this was the character's name, J, and
Che.
then if there was a charity, but I couldn't pronounce the word charity, C.
Mm,
Wangu muntu, first letter of your name.
Your
If
name,
maybe there's
yeah.
mm,
more than people whose name starts with C, maybe the other person is Charity Vuvu, then that person
mm,
is CV. I keep it
mm.
moving. That one CV. Yeah, move. I cannot. I can.
Because I actually realized that even when I do my reading wrap ups or reviews, I no longer try to remember the name of the characters.
I'm coming, Baba.
No,
Main
I'm
character,
coming.
male main character, unless I can actually remember. Hi, Iana.
they saying hi.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Jane
Hannah's
says,
new
Loving
on.
Loving baby.
hey,
Jonga.
this new year, new me, new school, new grade type hair.
Jonga.
Jane says, hey, Umpila, I want to feel things, so I'll see that one.
Hey, it gave me perspective.
Mm. Jane says, A plus for effort for the kids, for the children.
Yeah, I know those
Flick it
children
A for
work.
on.
effort.
No, they work.
Sure.
Ask the
So,
man.
ladies, let's not waste any more time. Thank you to everybody who has joined us. Remember that we now have an Instagram account for Fully Booked. So it's fully booked underscore ZA. So follow us. We're going to be doing all of our announcements there. We will still do a bit of content crossing between our specific channels. So we will share whatever we post there until you guys get used to it. But going forward, our schedules and what we're reading is book club. You will find it all on our fully booked underscore ZA account. So
Yeah.
please join us, please follow us, please share. And yeah, thank you. We'll see you in 55 minutes on Umpila's channel. Bye bye.
Bye.
Ta-da.